Oh, Wednesday night. How are you doing? Man, look at these beautiful people over here. That includes you, Dave. Just so you know, when I say beautiful people, that includes you. How we doing? We doing good?
Doing all right, considering you just threatened to kill one of us.
Hey, you cursed me earlier today, so you know. You cursed me. I threatened to kill one of you. I think we're even. Sounds even to me.
I think it's funny how trying to convince us that physical therapy and a hickey are the same thing.
Gosh.
Yep. She's in another adventure about the salt marsh.
Oh, cool.
Not dating a reply because I found a defect in one of my dice.
I have concrete dice and they're all defective. There's holes in them, and
I think that's expected with concrete. That's not expected with a set of Chiswick resin dice.
What were you saying, Carl?
I was going to say the defect with her dice is she has no faith in them and is never loyal.
Defect might be in the roller.
I'm using the dice my wife gave me tonight.
Oh, look at you trying to bring us back to... Are those liquid?
Yeah, they got the liquid core. I call them my Darkle dice.
Nice. Your Darkle dice?
Darkle because they're dark, but they sparkle. They're Darkle.
Oh, nice. Nice.
I love a good set of liquid core. Man. And I mean, a lot of those are manufactured, aren't they?
Yes.
A lot of makers are trying to make liquid core. And I mean, they just... Man, I have not found... I found a couple makers who can make a good liquid core 20, but I have not found any makers yet out there who can do an entire set of liquid core that just the entire set looks really, really beautiful.
See, me personally, I want more of these D4s.
I mean, I love those
D4s.
Yes,
those are my favorite.
My character doesn't use D4s. I get them out every game.
I like these D6s.
Oh, those are cool too.
Ooh. I could handle that.
I have two sets of these D6s.
I could handle that D6. I don't like the ones... I really don't like how everyone... Not everyone, but a lot of makers are making the diamonds, the gem shape that all of them look like the D10s. I don't like that.
Like a D12.
Yeah, I don't.
Oh, yeah, I don't like those.
Yeah, I don't like those. D12s are my favorite die, and I don't like those.
Is that a liquid? That's a liquid core, isn't it? Or is that just a?
Yeah, this is my liquid core D4, the one with the skull in it.
Yeah, see,
I like that shape too for a D4.
Yes, the two new shapes that I like are the what are they called? Prisms? No, not the prism.
Prisms and the shards.
Yeah, prisms and shards. I do not like those are called pills. I do not like the pill.
This one works great.
You like these?
And my two-sided works great. Yeah, I almost ordered.
You know, my problem with the bullets are anything other than like the 4, 6, and 8 get really hard to read.
Mm-hmm. I just have 6-sided.
Okay. If I was running an artificer, I would definitely want bullet dice. Otherwise, I also like the fact that there's a lot of different types of bullet dice now. It used to be those were the only ones. Those 22 cals used to be the only 22, 45, depending on. But those used to be. Now you're getting into some like hardcore where they got like the AK-46 rounds.
Oh wow!
Yeah, I mean they got some long boys now, and I mean, man, some of those are just looking wicked cool, and I can see how to have like a set of those for like a D6 type of like Twilight 2000, you know, the army type games. I would totally want a set of bullet dice if I was playing an army game. But when it comes to D&D, if I'm not running an artificer, why do I got bullet dice? You know, so. You guys want to play some D&D?
Sure.
Let's do it. Let's play D&D. Can I get a recap?
Sure. last time we were here, we spent the night with Anquin and his family. Because of Koga's nat 1 on the stealth roll, the fact that we wasted a goat and everything like that, it lost us a day of trust with Anquin and the rest. So we were forced to sleep up in the attic. But we woke up to a clear day in Barovia. We decided to go up to the northeast corner to take out that crew first. We were able to clear out the majority of the stuff. There was a potential chance that we could have gotten caught, but we managed to escape it. Bruna did get blinded in one eye. So we found a bunch of junk while we were there, and then we went back to the house to hide and take a short rest to recover a little bit from everything that was going on. So we have returned to the house after taking care of the one corner, and now we're kind of talking next steps as we take our short rest.
Mm-hmm.
There are no more spores working that corner.
Yes, there are no more spores in that corner.
Right.
The spores suck.
That's one.
What?
Yeah. Already got a
He
forehead.
didn't even make it through the recap before I got him to give me a face palm.
I have 2 healing spells left if anyone needs healing.
Save them I'd say save them till we're back into the fray.
So as we open up after a good night's rest, which you actually get, you get a good night's rest.
No, so we're at a short rest. We
That's
we
right.
literally
It was
we
a
took
short,
care of
that's
that
right.
in the morning.
That's right. It
We were
was a
taking
short
we
rest.
were in the middle of a short rest.
Thank you.
We were settling in for a hour to relax and kind of watch the patrol go
the
by.
patrol go by and everything. Okay.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Norman lets you know he won't be able to do much healing or area effect things in our next combat,
Okay.
but he's all for continuing on it and trying to reach another base.
Oh yeah.
Rune is of the opinion that I think the next thing we hit should be that traveling pack.
Oh yeah. Let's do it.
Yeah.
Because I mean it's only the one patrol for right now. I don't want to give them a chance to regroup or anything, or like pop up another camp over there. Though it might, depending on what's going on with them, they might be strapped for like people, given that they never replaced the one patrol that we took out.
Norman
Well,
would recommend
I'm
setting
down.
up a trap at either the last base we were at or the first one we did, just to keep them kind of away from the house
Yeah,
without
I
us
would
having
agree.
to go too further into the city.
I
Because
would
there
agree.
are still the treants out there.
Mm-hmm.
How do you want to do that? Do you I mean, what are you thinking about? What's your plan
I mean,
for hitting this?
I'd happily sit in as bait.
I gotta find the patrol.
I mean, we could try just to sneak south and then just stand in the road.
Yeah.
As long as we're away from the house, it doesn't really matter too much.
Yeah.
But I do agree that we should be as far away from this house as possible
This house is
before we
possible
make any
when it
noise.
goes down.
Yeah.
Yeah, and if we do it down by that tree B4, if it's still on your guys' map,
I
like
just
right where we
removed it.
came in.
Oh, yeah.
The one down here.
That is
Yeah,
actually a real tree now. That's a real treant.
Yeah.
Oh, that's right.
That's the the tree ant.
Then I would
That's
suggest we go back to
old
the
druid.
northeast and wait for them to either come around that bend in the road.
Because
It's too close to us, though.
they'll come here. I mean, we could theoretically have. I mean, I think Toga and I would probably do the best to like draw them in, and we like hide everybody else inside some of the houses so that you guys can stay hidden, but then have us be out in the visible so they come at us. I think that would be beneficial.
Do we want to try and get to the 4 gray houses clustered together?
Like here.
Yep, right above that tree. I mean, it's probably going to attract the tree, but
Yeah.
our other choice is to go back where that patrol that's on the map is.
What if we have a couple of you guys like hide in maybe this house or this house, have us be here and like try and draw the attention of both the crew and the treant to potentially give some of you guys some surprise elements.
We could do that. Again, I'm just going to be a little limited in what I can do, but yeah, I'd be
Right.
totally fine with hiding out in that gray house, like just to the east of the band that's on the road. Because if I could get in there and hide, I only have one powerful spell left, and I was thinking of using it to conjure some assistance in the animal form.
Okay. You still got your fists, though, right?
Well, yes, but I prefer
Look
to use.
how little they are.
Yeah, I mean, you're talking to a gnome.
His fist is like the size of the 2 knuckles you would hit me with.
Oh, you are tiny. I could just throw you at people. That would be cool.
Puppies.
That's not Chuck
Perhaps
Norman
if I
at things.
changed it to a bear after you threw me, it would be interesting.
That would be cool, though. See?
How
Now
much
I can
oil
throw
do you have?
Norman. He just gave me permission. Bear bomb.
A bear bomb.
Bear bomb.
How much oil do we have?
I don't
You
think I
haven't
have
used
one.
it yet, have you?
I didn't use any of mine last time, did I? Wait, no,
I
I
didn't
threw
think
one.
You threw
I threw
one.
one. I threw one thing of
You
oil
threw
last
one and you strapped 2 to a shield, but she hasn't done anything with them.
Yeah,
Use them.
we haven't caught her on fire yet.
Too bad.
So, is that where you guys want to stage this ambush for the?
Like down here.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. I think we'll watch the patrols, and as soon as the patrol goes down and begins its turn, because watching them, we've seen them kind of turn here, or have we seen them turn in here?
They turn in there. In fact,
Okay.
this is the squad a little bit to the left of there, of where you were just looking.
Uh-huh.
That is the patrol right now.
Okay. Cool.
So I will move you all.
We are being stealthy.
I'm assuming so.
I mean, as stealthy as I can be.
Given you.
Look, it really wasn't my fault. I was in the middle, I was in the zone, I was meditating, I was trying to be quiet, and then he starts doing hand puppets.
Well,
I
do
just
we
feel like
want
it
to
was
try and sneak
tainted
into
in
this
some way.
house as that patrol comes by and hit him from the rear? Maybe cause enough
So
commotion to get the tree's attention?
I think we'd like to set Runa and Koga here. Have
Okay.
people in either this house, or one of these two houses. Have Runa and Koga here so that you guys are within like visual and assistance range. Have us kind of tuck in, like have us hidden until we start to hear them coming again. We pop out, yay, yeah, kind of get their attention. Have them charge at us and have you guys ambush them.
Yeah. I would. Wrong thing.
Let's see. I think I will
I would
take
have
this
you
house.
hide up on this roof if I can get to it.
Yeah, sure. I'll offer my hand up to kind of give you a hoist.
Fling it.
I'll be over here.
So basically, you want them to get inside of a little
Pillbox.
pillbox.
Yep. Exactly.
So how about
The
how about I take the rear? I pop out of this opening in the roof up here, or I lay on the back of the roof right here, to where I can see you guys.
Yeah.
And when I see you guys jump out, I'll come over the ledge and I'll have their backs.
I like it.
Okay. Corvus, where are you and your little raccoon gonna be?
I will be.
You gotta have some people on the other side of the street if you want to do a true pillbox.
That's this one over here, right?
No,
Or this
yeah,
one?
that one. Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, that's where I'll be.
That way they're caught in the crossfire of you guys. Just don't hit each other.
Where is my raccoon?
Right
Interesting.
here.
Advice.
She's down there.
Why do I not see her?
She's like on the road. She blends
I
in.
put you right
I
next.
see.
I put her right next to you.
Okay.
What are you trying to say, Runa? I had one feather. Cut your chin. What are you talking about?
Yeah, you keep playing games. Shoot away from me, please.
And
Look.
I'll let you guys know if you can kind of don't go past the two big trees or where the road turns, and I might be able to assist you. As far as using like reactions and the couple abilities I have left.
Cool. Thank you, Norman. What were you gonna say, Seti, as Arigel?
We'll let it go for now, Runa.
Okay.
I'm just saying, I have been making sure that the ones that are closest to you. I mean, there was a second there where you were, before you went blind, you were blind, and you were surrounded. That is when I accidentally hit your chin. You were blind, surrounded, and I took out the ones right there in front of you. That was an accident. I think I've proven, though, if I wanted to hit somebody, I would have.
Yeah. You made your point 3 arrows ago.
Okay, I'm done then. I don't need to make my point anymore. We're good.
I'm ready to kill shit. Are you guys ready to kill shit? Let's do this.
Well, let's sneak down there then. So, give me group stealth.
Nobody fuck up.
Using my camouflage.
That's a
Alright.
nat 20 plus 1 for Corveus, so 21.
Nice.
Good way to start.
And
Dark
another nat
Elbow.
24. Another nat 20 for a shill. That's 2 back to back,
Love it.
baby.
That's
Nice.
awesome.
That's
Oh,
also
City,
21.
Dark Elbow.
21 for Runa. I got a nat 19 on my dice.
Call it City. Dark Elbow.
Dark.
Woohoo! 19 total.
Not to be outdone, Erigo rolled my favorite number, but it ends up being 22. So what was the lowest?
That's me, I think, with 15.
Yeah, I got an 18.
Ugh.
But we also had 2 nat 20s and 22. And what'd you have? A 19?
21.
21. Okay. Yeah, I don't see any problems with you guys sneaking down there, even with a 15. No problems at all.
Cool.
So we will go ahead and. Where do you want them when? Oh, I doubt if Koga and Runa are standing in the middle of the street right now.
No, we've probably tucked ourselves like back here. So like we're hiding in between the buildings, watching around the corner, waiting for them to like begin to kind of wend their way. I'd say by the when they get to about here,
Okay.
Runa will kind of eyeball with Koga, be like, "Let's go," and we'll pop out.
Okay. So you two pop out right about now.
Okay.
They see you. What are you two doing when you pop out like
Um,
I mean, that's
I mean-
very on brand.
that?
probably give a couple of war cries, like kind of it's kind of a just a roar of kind of come get us, come get me.
Okay. Okay.
Ilar swoons just a little bit.
At the war cry.
Yeah.
Not at Koga's war
Wait.
cry.
I
Not
had
a
a pretty
Koga's war
awesome war cry. I'm just
That was
saying.
that was a giggle. You got something.
Okay. Let's go ahead and do initiatives then.
Don't I?
Oh,
Ooh, very nice. I got a dirty 20 today.
3.
A 17.
I didn't take him for a long one.
Yeah, hold on.
I took him out to
Koga
pee,
got
but
the 17.
oops. Should have gone. Go on. Go on. I'm not staying with you. Come on.
Okay, what does Shield get?
We can't hear you.
Right. So I got a 14 for Corveus, and a shill got a nat 20 plus
It's a third
3,
nat
so
20
23.
already the third nat 20.
Yeah, unfortunately, I'm going to use all of them in the first 6 minutes of the game, and then not roll anything over 12 for the rest of the night.
Alar, what'd you get?
I got a 9.
You got a 9. What'd you say you got a 9?
9, correct.
Okay. Runa, what'd you say you got?
A dirty 20. Could I have prepared an action of, as we were jumping out, I will hold my rage till someone comes up within 5 feet of me?
Yes.
Thank you.
What'd you get, Mr. Norman?
A nat 2, so that is a 3.
Okay. So a shield with that dirty 20, you know the rule. You get to decide if you want to go first or if you want to go somewhere else in the order. Do you want her to go first?
Let's see, how far is that guy away? He's what, 45? Yeah, 45. How far can I throw that? Inventory.
Somebody
Where'd it go?
give me 2d8, please.
Okay, I'll do it. Total
Yes.
8.
Where's that? Let me look here.
That was Aragel
Did I
using
just roll
some
how
of...
many summons just
No.
happened?
That was Aragel using, doing his short rest. I didn't roll for his healing.
Oh, okay.
Okay. So she'll go first.
Okay. So, Shield, what are you doing?
Right. She is going to go, let's see here. She's right here. So how many feet is that over to this building? What's her
Jesus.
35.
Down.
She can make it. She
Fuck
is
off,
going
I
to.
don't want you up here.
Invisible flying raccoon over here. And
What's
she is
that?
going to throw her oil at the druid. So that is a. Where's the die? That is a 14 plus 3, so a 17 to hit.
17 to hit. Which one? The needles?
The druids.
The druid.
Oh, the druid himself?
Yep.
Okay. You set it to what to hit him?
She threw oil at him.
And what'd you say you got? A 14?
17 total.
Oh, 17. Yeah, that hits.
All right. So let's see. He needs to make a. All right. It's a dex save of 8 plus dex and proficiency. So let me see what my thing is. So he needs to make a DC 13 dex save.
Nat 16 on the die.
Okay. So then that means what happens?
Half damage?
Let me see. Oil, it says. Let's see. Or be covered in oil.
We have a firelight in here. Good to see you, firelight.
So there's oil all over. Hello?
Oil all over the place over there?
Yeah, there's oil all over that square that the druid's in, but it just didn't cover them.
Okay.
Now it's her turn.
Okay. Runa, you're up.
Awesome. I am going to go into a rage. I am raging, and I am going to take. I'm going to take the dodge action and just kind of roar, "Come at me!" As I just glare these assholes down because we want them in the kill box.
Right.
You're back.
Okay. Koga, you're up.
All right. Let's see. Do a measurement real quick.
I'm gonna bite your ear out.
Yeah.
My own personal
can do
little
that.
chill right here.
I run up to the druid.
We're gonna get him in the kill box.
I run up to the druid. I bop him in the nose.
Oh, are you gonna run back?
Yes, and then I use my bonus action to dash and run back.
And why doesn't Needle 28 and 29 get an attack of opportunity?
Because I have the mobile feat.
Okay.
And when I
Thank
make an
you.
attack, whether I miss or
He's
hit,
gonna make an attack on the druid, attempt to hit him, and then
But see, I was informed Monday and Tuesday. I found out that the mobile feat, you do not get an attack of opportunity by the person you attack. But if you pass by other people, they can use an attack of opportunity.
okay.
Do you still want to do it?
I absolutely still want to do it.
Okay. The druid is the only one that wouldn't be able to attack you.
Gotcha.
Right? But 28 and 29 would be able to attack you. Yeah,
By the
all
way,
these.
I hit him with a 24.
Okay, that definitely hit him. Do your damage.
Yeah. I've actually
Don't
got
get
two
two hits?
attacks, so I'm just gonna pop.
yeah.
And a natural 20 on the second one.
Oh
Of
fuck
course.
yeah!
Of course. Why wouldn't it be?
Tonight is the night.
I wonder why.
Rona! Only a D6. So it's a 7 for the first attack.
Maybe he won't be able to kill us.
And we all die in
And
the
then
second.
let's see. 9. And then 13 for the second attack.
I'm sorry, I zoned out. How much damage total?
7 and 13.
That's 20. Okay.
So I just run up. Pop. Come get me. Oh.
Okay, Needle 28, Needle 29.
My AC is a 13. Yeah,
Both only get one attack on you. Oh yeah, there we go. Does 18 hit you?
Yeah, my AC is a 13.
Okay, cool. And then a nat 19, so that is a total of
The the 18. I am gonna use a reaction for woe. Subtract a d6 from that roll, please.
it's only a 1.
All right, worth a shot.
No, I agree. It was.
Absolutely.
What's up, buddy? What you doing? What you doing? Huh? Watch out. Watch out.
This is gonna be a bad dad joke, isn't it?
Yep. It's gotta be.
Guaranteed.
But
Mr. Dad joke?
I hate you.
That's a total of 12
I
piercing,
hate
half of it, so you'll take 6 piercing damage. Because you're raging, right? No, you weren't
No,
raging.
I'm not raging.
Okay, then 12
not.
piercing damage.
Vegas.
Total from both of them?
Yeah, well, no, 6 from each.
Okay.
6 from each.
So 12 total.
Yep.
Gotcha. I'll just look back, pull the needles out, and be like, "Really? This is it? You shoot needles?
They actually punched you with needly arms. Or
That still
squirt.
though.
Needles?
Yeah, those were needle blights.
Yep.
I taunt them.
I mean, it says piercing, but it would almost a claw would almost be slashing, but it said piercing damage. Not that it matters one way or the other.
Yeah.
It's that like
As you're running away, the
Ripping.
piercing would become slashing because it would pierce you as you ran away, slash you. Ooh,
Yeah.
you take double damage then.
fuck you.
Okay.
I'm
Not
joking.
how that works.
Well, damn it.
Oh, by the way, 12 more.
Corveus,
God.
you are up, sir.
All right.
The murder.
So I
Oh wow, cool.
Get him in the kill box.
am going to cast Guiding Bolt at that druid. Do I have advantage for being hidden?
You're not a rogue.
Well,
We
were
the whole
hiding-
point we had hid we hid them in
Oh,
on the
okay.
houses.
No. I'll accept that. Yeah,
Right.
that works.
Surprise round.
Yeah, kind of like a surprise round.
Yeah.
That's going to be a 17 plus 5 for a 22.
Strahd for president.
Thing.
Carl just sent me a message. Strahd for president. I'm like, really?
Didn't know they had a politically democratic system in Barovia.
They do now.
Hmm.
All right. That was a 22 to hit with the Guiding Bolt.
That definitely hit. I
And
assume
that is some good damage.
was this
I
on
got
the
a 6.
druid?
Yes. I got a 6, a 6, a 5, and a 4. So that's 10,
Wow.
16, 21 points of radiant damage. Yep.
Love
20.
that.
Yeah,
Love
21
that.
points of radiant damage to his face.
Ace.
Gee.
And did something else. What did it do?
Yeah, but no, don't.
The
go
next
under my-
attack made against him before the end of my next turn has advantage.
has advantage.
Ooh, there's a raccoon on the
win the
rooftop
kill.
I can shoot at.
And do I have a...
Kill box.
Let me see. Do I have a bonus action I can do now? I do. I do have a bonus action.
Jesus.
I am going to action surge and hit him with another guiding bolt.
With advantage. Love
With advantage.
That's going to be a 17 to hit.
Hits.
Get wrecked.
That's
Probably.
6, 7, 10, 16. Another 16 radiant damage.
Get wrecked.
And the next person to hit him has advantage.
Again.
For real.
Again.
Again.
For real this time.
Yeah. For realsies.
Another
Alara.
action surge. All right, that's awesome.
Alara, you're up.
All right. So we are just gonna that's not gonna work. Yeah, I'm gonna stick with that. I'm gonna throw a sacred flame at the druid.
Mm, that's a deck save.
It is.
Dex save. That's a 16 on the die.
Beats it, beats it.
Is that a?
That's a saber suck.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, it's a cantrip, so it doesn't do anything if you succeed.
Did you say he just beats his meat?
That's exactly what they said.
Yes. Yes. That's why he hasn't come up here yet. He's busy.
It's the only part of his body not covered in mud.
Wait, since she hit him with something, instead of having advantage, would he have disadvantage on his save?
Nice try.
No.
No, it's just the next person with an
It's the
attack
next
still gets the
attack.
opportunity. Yeah, the advantage.
Who's texted me?
Hit me.
Oh,
He's rolling at disadvantage.
Is he now?
What?
Is he now?
Yes, because I took the dodge action.
Get wrecked.
Where is
I didn't mean to eat this one. Okay. I'm committed now. I didn't want dark chocolate. That's disappointing.
oh no. That
I'm
is really disappointing.
very disappointed. I'm very, very disappointed. I thought it was milk chocolate pretzel toffee. Or, oh, that's dark chocolate pretzel toffee. I don't know.
What is your
Not expecting
deal?
70% dark chocolate.
Ooh, yikes.
Not
Pretty
when
much.
you're expecting milk chocolate with
There.
something in it. That was very disappointing.
I saw your face. Whatever that is, it's not good.
Ugh. Oh, there. I was like, where'd my popcorn? There it is.
I hate it when I do that.
Do what?
I always blah. I go to change something on the menu, and I end up like on the map rather, and I end up making it go away because I'm not paying attention to what I grab. Where are we at? Okay, there we are. Let's zoom back in for everybody. Okay.
Oh, I don't like that.
I don't either.
Wowzers.
Where we're at?
Where you're at? There we go. Okay, that's much better. Let's check out some range.
I don't like 34 points of damage that is not discussed.
Just leaving it out there.
Uh-huh.
Please discuss it, oh DM of wisdom.
Ilara and maybe Corvais. Well, Corvais, you're over there. You could see it. Ilara, possibly. Ilara, give me a perception roll. Corvais, give me a perception roll.
I got an 11.
Yeah, you don't know what's going on.
I got a 18.
My passive is higher than that. Crap.
You see the druid do something to himself, Corvais.
He's beating his meat.
For 34 damage.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Fucking thing must have owed him money.
Oh dear.
He just didn't pay him fast enough.
No, he healed himself. The fucker.
He got the urge to go to rub one out in the corner.
Koga, go get him.
Yeah, go get him before he comes in this house after
Go
me.
get him and yeah. Go get him, put him down. Please go into your rage.
Just get it before he comes. He cast web. Just got his hands himself.
Koga, since you decided to slap him, all 5 of the needle blights are firing at you. I just had to make sure you were in range with the one. The other ones you are.
Fuck you, Seti.
Oh, you raged. You have to take damage, don't you?
Fuck you.
Okay, Koga. First 2 attacks. I assume. Oh, your armor class is 13. Is that correct?
He's muted.
Oh, okay. Then 9 won't hit you, but another nat 20 will. That was the purple one, just so you know.
Jesus. So Seti's actively trying to kill you. I'm sorry.
It's okay. I'm just gonna let you know, Seti, if Koga does die, I have a character lined up that you're going to hate.
You know what I actually hate is the fact that every single one of you players tell me that. If you kill this character, I have a backup character you're gonna hate.
Oh, you're gonna ignore mine.
Almost like
Don't
it's
worry
a challenge.
about it.
Are you saying I'm gonna hate the next character?
I mean, do you like fairies?
You tell me. Have you seen me play Rictavio?
Oh,
Wow.
Jesus.
Oh, jeez. Not again.
a fairy rogue. His name's Toothpick.
Oh. Okay, so that nat 20 does.
Where's his scar?
You actually might be seeing my death tonight. First night I stream and I'm gonna die.
Nah.
Oh, it's just the left hand is going to be scarred somehow. I'll let you decide, as your left hand takes 20 damage.
Oh shit. You said all these guys are gonna be attacking me?
Yeah, and then there's 2 other ones that hit you, but that was the nat 20.
Okay.
Still not raging.
Nope, not raging yet. We'll have it goes right through my left hand.
Okay.
You have a hole in your left hand.
And there's a hole in your left hand that will be scarred for when it finally does regenerate and everything else. And when you turn wolf form, there will be this horrible scar on that one paw, on your left paw.
Yeah.
And yeah.
Yo, puppy.
Maybe even hairless. Like that left paw will have like a big old chunk of hair missing out of it too.
Yeah.
You know? And then the next one that hits you does 8 damage. And the other one that hits you also does 8 damage.
How you looking?
I'm okay.
You
You don't sound okay.
don't sound okay.
I'll be okay as soon as I can start to rage on my next turn.
Mhm.
Does the cleric need to step in?
I've got
No,
something.
you're
I've got emergency shit.
Well, looky
If you-
there. Look at
Oh,
Koga in
see.
15-footer range.
That's Corveus, hun.
That's what I meant. Corveus.
That's what I heard.
Koga's who I was just attacking. So,
Yeah,
I mean, I had
yeah.
Koga on the brain.
I got partial cover from a building.
You do. But all the roots and mold and grass and everything around it starts entangling you.
Nice.
I need you to give me a strength saving throw, sir.
That is a 16.
Okay, you are not entangled, but everything around you for 15 foot. Oh, sorry, hold on. I have to draw a 15-foot circle. That the
Mhm.
building, the house, and everything around him is that 15-foot radius?
Entangled.
Yeah, 15-foot radius. Okay.
Have to Kool-Aid man my way out.
Yep, because it's all rough terrain.
That's yeah, I was about to say.
I wish there was a way to do it to like exactly, like use like a dial or something like that.
Yep.
Yeah, it's
See
worth it. It
that
can't just
15 that won't hit you. You're okay, Corveus, because it's centered on him.
Mm.
So
He entangled his own people.
he entangled his own people. Dumbass.
He's an amateur fighter.
Oh, he's just a vine.
Now, we all make mistakes.
That's oil up
I should
there.
have got one thing on his mind, and it's vine.
He's protecting the needler so you can't run up at him.
Yeah, that's what he's doing. I like that.
He's actually a
You're
brilliant
now in
strategist.
charge. You're now in charge of strategy for them. As a druid, you're hired.
That's right. Druid, you're hired.
So once they kill that druid, you take over for them. Okay.
It's time to take him out.
Oh, I gotta move somebody else too that was contacted when this whole thing went down.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Doesn't it? He has 30 feet of movement too. You ever see a tree run?
Are we about to?
You're about to see a tree run.
I think we are. I really think we are.
I've seen a tree fall.
Trip this one. Just stick your little leg out and trip this tree.
Going down.
That's
I'm
him
going
running. He's like,
Corveus.
as the tree is running up behind you two.
Where's the fireballs?
Hop, skip, and a jump away.
It is now Aragel's turn. Pretty sure what's that range? Oh yeah.
Fixing to have to go with attack and winter splinter.
I really hate that they say anything under 80 feet is disadvantage for somebody explain to me like an 8320 on a crossbow. Isn't anything under 80 is at disadvantage?
No.
Why?
Okay.
No.
Anything up
No.
to 80 is regular. Anything beyond 80, because it's what?
Okay, anything between 80 and 320 is just at disadvantage.
Is at disadvantage, and then beyond 320
It's not possible.
Not possible. Yeah.
Okay, thank you. I hate
Mhm.
rules. Rules suck. You know, people in the tavern actually tried to vote that I was like lawful.
I saw that.
I'm like, do you guys even know me?
They don't watch this.
I don't even know how to spell rules.
Now, there's degrees of lawful, like lawful evil, lawful neutral.
Well, my response was, if I'm lawful, I follow my own law.
The law of man.
Okay.
Kind of exactly what a lawful person would say.
What, I follow my own law?
Well, yeah.
I mean, seriously though, you know, I mean, you can have somebody who's lawful who does follow their own code. It doesn't mean they follow the law of the land. They follow their code.
They follow their own code.
Robin Hood.
He's lawful.
Bruno.
So many people would say
lawful
Robin Hood
neutral.
is not lawful, but he has a code that he follows.
Mhm.
Just so we understand each other, Aragel hit the druid with both shots.
Cool.
His lower one was a 19 to hit, so he hit the druid twice. Druid has to make a Constitution save and failed. So that's, you know, the 34 he just healed for? Yeah, he just lost that.
Good.
By the way, Norman, it's your turn.
Oh my god.
Did he kill the mad masturbator?
No. Simply
But he's
because,
close.
one, I didn't roll to see how much damage. I went with the average because one, I hate NPCs killing, you know, bigger bads. But also, yeah, Corveus, you see that druid take an arrow, take two different crossbow bolts to the chest, and like fall against the wall, and like look up towards Aragel and slowly start sliding down the wall. But you can see that like he's still moving. He's sitting on the ground against the wall with bolts sticking out of his chest.
That's absolutely
door.
maddening.
On death's doorstep. Let's finish him.
Corveus.
Norman,
Yes.
you're up.
All right. Then I am.
Oh, you were right there outside that. You were right there. I didn't even realize you were right there, Norman.
Well, no,
He just moved there.
I
Oh,
just
okay.
moved.
Where were you?
I was up here.
Oh, okay.
like
You
here.
were over there. Okay.
Yeah.
That's
But
that's
probably
20%
saw
of my
Aragel's shot.
movement.
Yeah, you would have seen
20
Ario's
feet of
shot.
my movement.
Give me a perception.
All right.
I just want to know if you heard it. Like heard the thump thump.
16.
You probably heard part of the impact into his chest, but you definitely heard him hit the side of the wall. And when you looked over the edge, you saw the druid sliding down the wall. And just like you see his head turn to look towards Aragel.
All right. Well, I scurry down the roof. I want to lean my head and shoulders over the edge because I heard something down there. And the mad masturbator.
Blame Corveus.
And Norman goes, and I need a dex save.
Uh,
6
Does-
feet.
so an 11 doesn't save.
No.
Okay.
All right. So he will take 13 points of
Yeah, he's
fire
dead.
damage.
How do you want to do it?
Oh, Norman just sets him on fire and lets him burn. I mean, I'm encouraging the fire to burn in my head. I want him to just like
Burn away.
yes. For my
Burn,
bonus
baby,
action,
burn.
I am casting Sanctuary. Anyone will need to make a will save to attack me.
Okay.
And then I would like to use my last 10 of movement. That gets me right about here.
I opened it up.
Norman, you do see Aragel just kind of smile and give you a thumbs up.
I haven't gotten to use that spell yet. That's exciting.
Nice. Okay, that's round 1. Round 2. Ashiel, you're up.
All right.
Oops.
She is going to dash.
Whose sonar's going off? Did somebody else hear that too?
It sounded like a little dog barking.
Okay.
Yeah, I think it's
Oh.
Norman.
It was me.
Yeah, that's my
Or,
neighbors.
oh,
Oh,
One
okay.
sec.
No, I thought it
Right.
was sonar.
She is going to dash over there. And let's see.
was having flashbacks.
Where did she go?
She's on the roof over by the tree.
Oh my God! Now she's all the way over there.
She dashed.
Flies 40
Speedy little raccoon.
and she's going to go inside the attic of this house through the big hole in the ceiling.
Okay, that works. She drops right into the ceiling.
And that will be her turn.
Okay. Jeez.
No,
Runa.
Fire.
Oh,
Cool.
Runa, you lost that rage.
No, I didn't. It's at the end of my turn. I have to I checked. I
Okay.
checked. It's your rage. Your rage ends early if you are knocked unconscious, or if your turn ends and you haven't attacked a hostile creature since your last turn, or taken damage since then.
It's your last turn.
Odds or evens?
Evens.
Runa is going to that didn't answer my question. Fuck. How far is the tree away from me? I kind of don't want to give him a running start.
Yeah.
So, gonna look to Koga. You good?
Oh yeah, I'm fine.
And I'm going to running just charge at this tree.
Are you flame retardant?
What?
Are you flame retardant?
No.
Okay. Does fire do
I
full
know
damage
full
to you?
Yes.
Okay. I just want to make
I know full well. Aqua knows full well what Ashiel is going to do. She knows.
Runa's probably lost track of where the raccoon is up on the rooftop
Runa
also.
doesn't know where the fucking raccoon is.
I barely know where the raccoon is.
I barely, yeah. The DM barely knows where the fucking raccoon is. Runa's got no fucking clue. She's just pissed that the kill box didn't work because somebody decided to go charging into it.
Oh, wow. We got all kinds of people. Didn't even see that.
So I'm gonna go and fucking beat the shit out of this tree.
Okay.
So,
How you doing, Twitch? I didn't even know you guys all showed up. Good to see you, cool
Twitch.
hand too. What's up,
Alright, so
Corby?
I'm gonna take I'm gonna take 2 swings, 2 one-handed swings with the sword, and a stab with the dagger
Okay.
for my turn.
First attack on the tree.
Fuck. All right. Me.
Ew.
So the first one is going to be a 14 to hit.
14 does not hit that tree.
Yeah, I figured that. 17 to hit the fucking tree.
17 does hit the tree.
Okay, so I'm gonna do. Ugh.
Do you remember how this tree was formed, guys?
Yes, I remember how this
Yep.
tree was formed.
There you go.
That is, fucking shit.
The reason
12
we
points.
have
12 points of damage. I'm sorry. They don't have resistance to necrotic. Is that correct?
that is correct.
So he takes the full 4. Okay.
Yes. Take the whole. You
And
said
then I got
12.
a nat 1
thought
with
you
my
said 12.
dagger.
Was that a
So-
stab with the dagger?
So it was a stab with the dagger, but so the 4. So I did a total of 12, including 4 necrotic damage.
Okay.
So I wanted to make sure. But I did get a nat 1 with my dagger.
Okay, as you shove that dagger into the tree, I'm not gonna make you re-roll this one because this just makes more sense. You were raging. You jumped up there. Rah! You shoved that dagger so far into the tree that it stuck.
Shit.
It'll take a strength save of 15 to pull that dagger back out.
You need okay. And it would probably take an action.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay. Vienna's dice is going in jail. And that's my turn
That's your turn.
because I am still raging. He has disadvantage on attacks against anyone but me.
And you did a total of 12 or you did a total of 16?
12.
Okay.
12. Because the dagger didn't do any damage.
Okay. And now it
If you
is.
fuck with my name tag, I will kill you.
I'm not touching your name tag. Koga, you're up.
Orveus is. Orveus is.
I use my bonus action and I rage.
Okay. You need
Finally.
to.
You need to.
I run up to Needle 28
Needle 28.
and I just run up and I just do like this flying whirlwind kick right into its face. And I come back with a like a back fist and hit it.
Okay.
So here's the first attack, which is a big old whopping 8.
Right on.
And then the second attack, which is a whopping 9.
And this is number. Which one is that guy? But what's his number?
I thought it was a 28.
28.
Yeah, 28.
Yeah, 86753.
And how much did you do total?
Oh, did the 8 and the 9 hit?
Oh, God, no.
Yeah, no.
I'm not used to you missing like that. I'm sorry.
No, I rolled shit.
Oh, wait. No. On one of those, you get guided strike. Take the 9 and turn it into a 19.
Oh, okay, thank you.
Damn.
So that'll hit. And I did not reckless on those, so that'll be at least one hit. Although I will min out the damage. That's 6 total.
Okay.
And that's it. That's my turn. That's all I do.
That's Koga. Corveus, you up, sir.
All right. Where's the door to this house at?
Front door will be. Let's put it right in the center of the run. No, where you are. Right
Mhm.
between where the dirt and the like gravel area.
There.
Okay. That's not where I was.
Is that
going,
it?
But no, I was.
Or is it over?
I was gonna put it over here, like right
Okay.
there.
All right, that works. All right, so I'm gonna run there.
Okay.
I am going to.
Jump down.
Yep.
Fall damage. No, give me a dex
No,
save.
No, I'm inside. Remember, I was inside the house, not outside.
Oh, you
That's why
were
I was
inside
running.
the house. Okay.
Yep. So I'm
That's
running
right.
out, and let's see how far is that. Where's that measure tool? I can make it.
With the entanglement, with the
I am doing something because I've got my where's it at? My features and traits.
Do it. Do it.
I have the speed. Where is it? Speedy. If I dash over difficult terrain on my turn, it does not count me extra movement.
okay.
Waha. So I'm going to charge into there. And as my bonus action, this is my action was to dash. I'm going to bonus action to where's it at? Do my celestial revelation for inner radiance. I shed bright light for a 10-foot radiance, dim light for an additional 10 feet, and at the end of each of my turns, every creature within 10 feet of me takes 3 radiant damage.
You got to remind me of that, just so you know.
Yep.
Because I am setting up the spreadsheet to be able to. Okay. And is that your turn, sir?
Yes. And those, all the needle blights take. Let's see, the vine blight, those 2 needle blights, and then B2. So yeah, all of them except for 26 would take 3 damage. Sorry, Koga, you might take 3 damage too.
All but
Okay.
26. Way over there, right? Okay.
Yep.
Take 3 each.
Yep.
Where are you, mouse? There you are. 3 to all but 26. Okay. And that is Corveus. Alara, you were up.
Lord. Okay. So the treant has been hit,
Barely.
Barely.
but barely. All right, I'm gonna throw a guiding bolt at the treant.
Okay.
26 to hit.
26 definitely hits him.
And that is 13 radiant damage.
Okie dokie.
And yeah, I'm gonna wait. That's it.
That's it?
That's it.
Okay. Corveus. Corveus, does a 17 hit you?
No.
Okay. So 15 doesn't hit you. No, so 16 doesn't hit you.
No.
Koga. A 12 hit you?
Yes. because my AC is 13.
So a 12 doesn't.
So a
hit you.
12 does not hit you.
Oh.
Math. You confused me for a second. I was like, hold it, what? No.
I went
I went
shaking my
back
head,
to
and
old
you said yes, and I
school.
went, the fuck do you mean a 12 hits you?
Right? Duff.
I went back to old school rules, like second edition. You got to roll under.
Koga's playing the wrong edition.
I was playing the wrong edition. That's awesome. Okay, Runa.
Yes, sir.
I'm gonna be sick.
I assume that a 25 hits.
Yes.
Okay.
I am fine.
Far be it from me to say you're not.
I'm almost the short rest. I'm almost back to full.
14 bludgeoning, half of which is 7. So 7 bludgeoning.
Okay.
And does an 18 hit you?
That is my armor class
Okay.
right now.
You are now grappled.
Okay.
By him.
Okay.
Can I see him?
Give me a perception. There's a rooftop and a tree between you.
Passive?
What's your passive?
18.
Okay, you see him.
I see him. Whoa. Woe is you, Treant. Roll a d6 and subtract it from that roll.
It's a 4, so 14 then. Doesn't hit you,
So I
right?
am no longer
Yep,
I am no longer grappled.
The grapple did not work against you.
Okay. Probably gonna try again.
Probably.
He has the ability.
Don't go past the trees.
As a bonus action, he will attack you again.
Got it. Come get me.
Does a 23 hit you?
Yes. Now I'm grappled.
Oh, that's a bite attack. I have to get a different die.
Oh, so I'm not grappled?
No, this is not a grapple attack.
Okay.
You are bitten.
Yep,
I am bitten.
It is a bite attack by the tree.
Okay, fuck you.
Yeah.
I hope you choke. I hope you choke.
Ooh.
I hope
That
you
is
fucking
20 piercing damage as it bites into you, half of which you take 10 piercing.
Yep. I'm fine. Fuck you.
Fuck you.
You.
Okay.
I will grab your tongue and rip your heartwood out with it.
Oh. Norman's getting serious.
Right?
Yeah, I'm about
A
there.
Warman can't do that.
No, he's encouraging Runa to say that.
Yes.
It's a disadvantage, but it's worth it.
This is where Aragol shoots Runa in the back.
I would not be shocked.
Great drama.
Oh my god. Drama bomb.
Just a little bit here for it. Just a little bit.
This was a net 2. But one of his arrows totally and completely sticks.
Oh my god, you died.
Can that tree be poisoned? What do you know? The tree can be poisoned. Okay.
That tree now has the hurt.
Yep, the tree has herpes. Norman, you're up.
All right, I need a rules lawyer. The spell says any creature in the area. Can I choose to omit creatures when I cast the spell? It's fairy fire.
It says any creatures in the area Of your choice, or just any creatures in the area?
In the area.
Nope.
Nope. Okay. Then I
Yeah.
am not doing that. So, as a little bit of move, I'm scurrying over here to the edge. My sanctuary is still going. I am going to throw a guiding bolt at the treant, which is a 19.
Okay. That hits the
Does
tree.
that hit?
That hits the tree.
All right. He's going to take 15 radiant damage. And for bonus action, I'm going to assume my Archer Starry form. So even though Norman is shining like a street light, the creatures just tend to ignore him. I love Sanctuary. Oh, net 20.
There's another one.
Oh,
Killing it
so
tonight.
max plus a roll, correct?
Yes, sir.
So that will be 7, 16 radiant damage as Norman just goes thump right next to that crossbow bolt. And I am done except for reaction. Oh no, I used it. That's right, I'm last, so I'm done.
Okay. Top of the order. A shield. Round 3. Ding, 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 ding.
All right. Shield's going to fly up, drop down, and set this bitch on fire.
Great. Glad I'm not grappled. Eh,
A shield's not, but that's okay.
the shield's not.
So that is a 24 on her grapple check to grab the tree.
Okay. That's a
And then
21. Dirty 21 by the tree. So, yeah, you grapple the tree.
all right, she's got the tree, and then she's going to start letting the oil run down.
Because the tree's a little confused why this raccoon is grappling it, but okay. Thing must
Yep.
need a home.
Now her and the tree are covered in oil,
Okay. Her and the tree are covered in oil.
and that is her turn.
The tree's pretty sure the raccoon just pissed all over it.
Yep.
Runa, you're up.
Speaking.
All right, fucker. Well, now I'm missing a die. Oh, it's in jail. That's right. I put it in jail. Again, I'm not doing reckless because fuck that. But I do get it was just hit with a guiding bolt, correct?
Um,
Or did a shield take it?
Shield would have taken it.
Bitch. Okay. I'm gonna pull my because I have a silver dagger. I'm gonna pull my silver dagger. And I'm going to hit it 3 times again. It also what is it? Uh yeah. So that one hits.
Hey, does she all have to make an attack or just a skill check?
To dump the oil.
To dump the oil, that'd just be an action to dump the oil.
Then that's not an attack. So you would still have
The
advantage on the first.
jump
No.
to grapple was.
Oh, okay.
That's
Okay.
right. Okay.
I thought it was just a skill.
Yeah.
No, I didn't. It was the grapple that was the attack.
Yeah. 17, 26, and 21
They all
for
hit.
my hits. Yay. 2 and D4. Right. So I do that.
We got 6 viewers right now. I'd love if one of you is not following us, just follow us. We have 149 followers. I want to hit 150.
20, 21.
21 damage. Come.
Yep.
Going over or underhanded?
What?
You going overhanded or underhanded?
So I'm probably hacking with the sword and then stabbing, because the way I have the shield is here. I then will probably do a backhanded stab into it, and he currently has my other dagger. So, but I'm not teleporting anywhere, so whatever.
Whatever.
I don't care.
Koga, you
But
are
that
up. Is that your turn?
my turn.
Okay.
Yep.
Koga,
I'm
you are up.
watching.
Alrighty, I am gonna get my page back. We're gonna go in with a little 1-2 combo, and then I'm gonna use the unarmed strike with my bonus action on
Okay.
Needle 28 until he's
Needle
dead,
28.
and I will be
Okay.
reckless attacking. I'll take the natural 20.
Nat 20, another.
Very nice.
Get it.
All right, that one is a dirty 20,
Psh. Okay.
Oh, more 20s.
and
You
that's a
got 20.
21.
Man.
All right, so first one with the nat 20. Let's see, that's 6 plus 3, that's 9 plus 2 is 11. Yeah, 11. So 11 plus 5 is 16. So that's 16 on the nat 20.
Okay, the nat 20 destroyed it.
Nice.
So your dirty 20
Cool.
can be towards somebody else.
Let's go to Needle 29.
Okay.
Come back here, you bastard. Okay, let's see. That's 9 total points for the second attack, and here comes the bonus action attack with another 9.
Okay, you destroyed him. Whoa, I destroyed the wrong one.
That's all good.
Okay.
And then I'll use the last of my movement, because I think it was only 5.
Yeah, you only move like maybe 10 at the most, but
Yeah. And go to Needle 20.
okie dokie. You done, sir?
I'm gonna help them. Yeah, that's it. I'm going to help these guys clear off a little bit, and then I'm going to go see if I can help Runa here in a minute.
Okay, Corveus is up.
All right. I'm going to attack the Vine Blight.
Okay.
That is a 13 plus 8, so what, 21?
21 hits.
All right, so that is going to be. Let me see here. How many is that? D8. All right, so that's going to be 3 plus 5 plus. How many does it do total? 3. All right, so that is 8. 11 points of damage for the first hit.
Okay.
And I'm going to attempt to shove him.
Got
My
it.
shield, so he needs to do a. Where's it at? Where'd it go? I need a strength saving throw, DC 15.
Me too. Me too.
All right. Second swing. That's going to be a 15 plus 8 for a 23.
Oh, that hits.
That is how many? 10 plus. So 15 damage.
Okay.
And do I get to shove him again? Let me look. If I attack a creature with a melee weapon, I can attempt. Yep. So I want to try and shove him again. So I need another strength save.
Nat 20, baby!
All right.
God damn
So
it.
that did knock him down, but him and his two companions that are beside him all take 3 damage from my radiant thing.
Okay, but you're knocked down because he nat 20. You said 3 damage?
Yep.
That nat 20 should mean something.
It does. He didn't fall down.
It means you fell down. Is that your turn, Corvus?
Yep, that would be it.
Laura, you were up.
All right. So with one hand, I'm going to throw Toll the Dead at Needle 25,
Okay.
which is a Wisdom 13.
I don't think they're very wise.
I'm hoping that they're not.
Yeah.
That is a 10.
Yes. All right. So he's going to take 9 points of damage.
25.
20. Yes, 25.
Okay.
And then with the other hand, we're going to sling a spiritual weapon out by the treant.
You're going to do what with that?
I'm going to put the weapon over here by the treant.
Come on, everyone recognize the fact that I made her spiritual weapon for her finally.
It's gorgeous.
She sent me the picture she wanted. Boom. She gets the battle axe.
Look at it.
Axe thing.
Perfect. Okay. And then we're going to see if we can hit. Not this time. That's a 12.
Okay. Okay, that was Alara. It is now their turn. Vine will attack Mr. Corvus first. 15 hit you?
No, it does not.
Okay. Needles will try to hit you. Is it? Double nat 20s! They both hit you.
God,
Both of them hit you. Double nat 20s.
Jesus.
I gotta love it when that happens. The first one is going to be
But my cast shield.
into your right arm. The second one is into your left leg.
All right.
Right arm, left leg.
All right.
One of them does 21 damage, and the other one does 25 damage.
All right.
Those two boys fucked you up. Koga.
Yes, sir.
That is 21.
That hits.
That is 6 damage, sir.
All
How you doing?
right.
How you doing, Runa?
Fine. I think I zoned out.
No, it's your turn.
Did you?
They're attacking you.
Okay.
The tree's
Okay.
attacking you.
Okay.
First attack. Nat 20!
You bitch.
Yep.
Wow.
Did you want to curse my dice again, baby?
Yes.
Okay.
Subtract the D6 from that, please.
It's still a nat 20.
That's my last.
Still a-
Well, is it still nat 20?
Yeah, it's
Still
still
a
nat
crit.
20. Yeah.
Well, then I'm not going to do it. I thought I
Okay.
could
Yeah.
make it not be a crit.
No.
Okay.
No.
Okay.
It's still a
I'll
crit.
save it. I got
Yeah,
one
save it
left.
for
Where's
the
that
next
scar going?
That scar from this tree is going to the chest.
Okay.
And that is
I'd like to think it like went dead center.
39 damage. Half of that is going to be what, 19?
Yep.
19 bludgeoning straight to your chest.
Holy
That,
crap.
that had to have broke a rib or
Had to have
something.
broken a rib or something.
Like a rib's probably sticking out.
Yeah.
Your sternum might even be cracked.
Yeah.
That had to have fucking hurt.
Mm-hmm.
And then 24 to grab you.
Yep.
That is an additional 7 damage of bludgeoning, half of which means it's only 3 damage. Then it's going to bite you.
Okay.
26 will hit you.
Yep. I'm okay. I'm still up.
You can speak for yourself.
I'm still up.
That's 20
I'm hurt.
piercing, half of which is 10 piercing.
I'm still up. I'm under half. I'm still up.
You just have a rib sticking out of your side.
Yeah.
That's all.
Uh-huh.
Just another day at the office. No biggie.
For Runa, it kind of is.
Kind of.
Aragel sees that and goes, Koga, the bitch fucking needs you!
Oh, that's really sweet for Aragel, though.
Oh, yeah.
And he hits that needle and takes it out.
Go get her. Go get her.
Go get her, or Elora is going to.
Yeah. Come get her.
She's dancing like a stripper. Somebody better go get her.
She's barely standing. And not like a stripper.
Stripper.
Norman, you are up.
Oh goodness. Runa, do you, aside from the ribs sticking out, do you look okay?
I am under half. I am bloody.
Okay.
I'm pretty bloody.
Corveus, are you about down to one knee?
I am just barely bloodied.
Okay. All right then. Then I will use my last guiding bolt. Come on, baby, don't miss. How about a 16?
Against the tree.
Yes.
16 hits the tree.
Ooh.
Rena's like gasping up to a shield, like, don't do anything. Don't do anything.
If you ever loved Mom, please don't do this.
If you ever cared about me, don't do shit.
How's the tree looking?
The tree's pretty messed up, but it not nearly as messed up as Runa.
Okay.
No.
Then,
Fine.
ooh, a 19 on the dice for my arrow.
That hits.
So
Nice.
that will be another 10 radiant.
Okay.
And that is my turn.
Okay, that is round 3. Round 4. A shield.
Don't do anything.
What?
Though that's Runa gasping. Don't do it. Don't do it yet. Get me out first. Cause I'm probably now covered in oil myself.
Ooh.
Or at least
Advantage
somewhat.
on
It's
your
hard to tell with
escape.
all the blood.
Yeah.
Listen, she'll bitch about anything.
For advantage to slip the hole.
You can never make Runa happy. You'll always
No.
find something to complain about.
No. Do what you want. Just know if I go down and I disappear, I, Emily, am coming to get you.
You have no one to blame but yourself, because Seti told you someone was dying tonight.
Thanks, like, what's going on? Nobody's coming for me. It's okay, buddy. Okay.
Inter-party strife.
Man,
Drive. Take and sense it.
What's the shield doing?
What's you doing?
Runa, you're not allowed to die, because then Corvus would be left in charge of the party.
Oh my
Yep.
god.
Yep. And that's a scary thing.
That is so scary.
All right, so
I
the
love
shield's
how
gonna
I
light
have
it up.
inter-party dead like plot armor.
The shield's gonna light it up.
Light it up. Light it up.
Jesus Christ.
Fire it up. Fire it up.
Runa's on fire.
Is it all the? Isn't it all the D6?
No.
Fuck me.
Let me see. Oil. Go back to oil.
Oh fuck. And I don't have resistance to fire, so somebody's gotta get rid of this thing
All right.
before I go out in a burning ball of flame.
A blaze of glory.
Not a blaze of glory.
It burns for. Is it 6? No. How long does it burn for? Before it. After 1 minute. Okay. Wait, no. Of course, dousing. Where is? It doesn't say how much damage it is.
Oh, man. What'd you look up?
Oil.
I'm just looking.
Rules for oil.
Yeah, it just says that if the target takes fire damage, the target before it dries, which is after a minute, it takes an extra 5 damage from the burning oil. But it doesn't say how much the fire damage is to start.
I feel like it was.
So if lit, the oil burns until the end of the 2 rounds from when the oil was lit, or 12 seconds. So it burns for 2 seconds, dealing 5 damage each turn. So I don't know how much damage to roll out.
If a creature is covered in oil, any fire damage it takes during the next minute is increased by 5.
Yep.
So what spell is she casting, or is she just setting it on fire?
She's just gonna light it on fire with her.
So it'd just be 5 damage.
Okay. So it's 5 fire damage.
Yeah.
To the tree. And both ends of the battlefield are now glowing.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Do I
You
take
and
the
the
5
tree
fire?
both took 5 damage.
Wait.
Are you raging? Do you take half
Yes,
that?
but fire doesn't do half, asshole.
It's not my fault you're a shitty barbarian.
Yeah, how dare you
That's why
not
you
be a
should
fire barbarian?
I will drive to Florida just to kill you.
Everyone on the
She's
internet
joking.
heard
She's,
that.
she's joking.
Joking. I am
For
joking.
legal purposes, that is a joke.
For legal
Joking.
purposes,
If
I
he
am
ends up
joking.
dead this weekend, like within the next week, she's joking. She's joking.
Oh, it would be
I'm-
yeah. It wouldn't be in the
I'm
week.
just not logging in on. I'm just not logging in on Sunday night, and I'm not going to answer this.
It wouldn't be this week anyway. I have
Yeah.
Viking shit to do this
Hi,
week.
Mama Artist.
For
God, you did not tell us that your wife was so lovely.
Oh,
She's been on
I just
before.
assume
She's
that people know
gorgeous.
because I know. She doesn't believe me. I tell her.
Aw.
Aw.
Runa,
I'm like,
Purveyor's going to find a way to print up an article in a Florida newspaper saying man hacked to death by Viking axe.
my baby.
Hey, Tobias, draw me a news article.
Fuck you.
Runa, you were up.
My turn.
Yes, ma'am.
And it's an action to get out of it.
You have to stop, drop, and roll.
I'm currently grappled. So it's an action to get out of the grapple?
Oh, yes.
Three-step Runa gets advantage on her escape grapple, right?
Yeah, I do. Thank fuck. Athletics check or strength save?
I just have what it takes for you to escape. You tell me how you're gonna do it, and we'll decide. I mean, you're raging.
I mean,
I'm just gonna.
acrobatics. I think it'd be more.
I'm quite literally just going to just hack the limbs that are tangled up on me.
Then you can do strength save.
Okay, 24.
Okay,
Kick that tree in the egg.
All right. And then, how do I not be on fire?
Go back to grade school. What do?
Yeah. Okay. I have to go prone then.
Yes.
Fuck.
You have to go prone. You gotta stop, drop, and roll.
You have no idea how many times I thought stop, drop, and roll to children.
Yeah. Okay.
Oh yeah, you were a firefighter. You know, stop, drop, and roll.
Mechanically, what do I have to do? Just take, because I just used my action to escape. I don't have another action.
Your
move. Down.
You could drop
So
and roll.
it's just my full movement to
Yeah,
drop and get back up.
Because it's
Okay.
half a movement to stand up, so half a movement to lay down.
Yeah. Okay.
You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying? And then
Cool.
roll for 10,
15 feet.
But then I can't get back up. Is the problem?
You are right. You can't. Do you want to stay on fire?
You're more intimidating that way.
He ain't wrong.
That's the hottest it's ever been.
Put me
If
out.
you stay on fire, I will give you advantage on intimidation.
I'm just gonna. I'll stay on fire. I'm just gonna bellow at him like, "Fuck you!"
Now it's your turn to grapple him.
I'm not gonna fucking grapple him. I don't want to touch him anymore. Can I try and intimidate him?
Kick him in the acorns.
I want him scared, so he will attempt to run away from me, so I can get an attack of opportunity.
Okay, go for it.
You said I have advantage on that intimidation?
Yeah, I'll give you advantage on intimidation being on fire to a tree. Yeah.
That's 23. Fuck you.
It's a nat 19. But he has a negative to his charisma. So
You just stub your toe.
Fuck you. And I got a nat 19 on mine, and I got a +4.
nat
So
19, he has a -4. So
fuck
Look at that
you.
balance. So much good balance.
Koga, you're up.
I book it to this tree. I parkour off of one and jump onto him, and I just start ripping and tearing.
Okay, he is on
So we're
fire.
both gonna be fucking on fire.
Yeah.
And I am going to be reckless attacking.
Okay.
Because I got to get this guy off of Runa and on me for a little bit so she can heal.
Yeah, well. The problem is, he's also any attacks against you are at disadvantage because of my spirit.
So
Any
am I at regular
creatures-
then?
Any creatures that enter or in their turn there will take the fire damage. You just entered it, you will take
Yep.
your 5 damage. Fire.
But because he wasn't soaked in oil, he's not going to stay on fire?
Right. It's
'Kay.
because he's in the area where there is fire. Dude,
Yep.
chill out.
15 to hit, by the way. On the first hit.
That meets his armor class.
Okay, meets it, beats it.
Beats it.
16 on this one.
16 damage.
And I'm going to flurry of blows.
Okay, so you're just rolling your attacks. You haven't rolled the damage yet.
No. Just strip attacks. All the attacks.
All the attacks.
Yeah.
All
the
of
attacks.
them.
Kill it so Runa cannot be on fire anymore.
Let's see, that's
You know killing a
17.
tree does not put you out.
I know, but it will allow me to stop, drop, and roll.
That's another hit. That's a 17 base.
Okay.
And a natural 20.
Nat
Nice.
The last one.
20!
All right, so let's do the first attack. Let's see.
Primal Fury.
7.
Kat
9.
says that she can hardly hear you, Seti.
Who?
Kat on Twitch
Really?
says she can hardly see you.
I wonder if it's because I was leaning way back.
Might be.
Is that better? Oh, how'd I get turned? I'm turned down. Who turned me down?
You did.
There we go. There you go, Kat. Now you can hear me.
All right, you ready?
For the damage?
The damage, yeah.
Bring on the pain.
I did. I did a 7, an 8, a 9, and a 13.
Okay, add that all up.
No mental math.
7 and 13 is 20. An 8 and a 9 is 17. So 37.
You got this.
It was more of me trying to figure out what numbers he said.
So I just start ripping and tearing into this thing. No flashy moves or anything. Just full on rage.
Okay. Phenomenal job.
Have any of you seen the awful ripping and tearing video?
No.
Oh no. All right, never mind.
I'm scared to ask.
Yeah, I don't want to ask.
What is little Julio doing?
He's chilling. He wanted some
chilling?
dad time.
Yeah.
Just chilling.
Okay. Mr. Corveus.
All right.
You hear Runa scream and look over your shoulder and you're like, oh shit. They're on fire.
I'm suddenly taken aback by how hot she is.
Fuck you.
Ilara already thought that.
Don't forget she's always
Late to the party there, kiddo.
That's how we like our women, burnt and crispy.
Somebody put that in context quotes, please.
There's no out of context in that. That's your honesty. All right.
Just so we have a record of you saying it.
So I'm going to go after Divine Blight again.
Okay.
That's going to be a 19 plus 8 for a 27.
That definitely hits.
I also just remembered I roared at that thing, rib popping out of my chest on fire. Blind eye just absolutely hissed
Yes.
the fuck
was-
off.
Epic. Oh. Ooh, good damage. That's going to be 18. That's 18 damage.
Okay, you destroy the vine, and immediately the entanglement starts shriveling up.
All right. And now I'm going to turn my attention on Needle Blight number 25.
Okay.
That's only going to be a 10 to hit, though.
That's a miss.
All right. And what do I want to do for the bonus action? For a bonus action, I am going to, something I haven't done in a long time, I'm going to use a second wind to gain a d6 plus 10.
There you go.
Or not 10, but plus 6. So I get 8 hit points back.
Okay.
And that will be the end of my turn.
Ilara, you are up.
Okay. Well, she is going to break cover, and she's going to run up here behind Runa. And I imagine she just grabs like the back of Runa's neck, and she's going to cast Cure Wounds at 3rd level.
Oh, thank you.
That's all I got left for. Oh, how many is that? 68.
32, according to the thing.
Yeah. I didn't think about it. Yeah, so you get 32, and then for my bonus action, I'm going to roll this one properly.
Thank you.
I'm going to cast Mass Healing Word.
Ooh, love it.
So, where's my Radiant die? There we go. So, Corveus, Koga, and Runa will take...
Is that
7
range?
Mass, yeah, it's 60 feet.
Okay.
5, 9, 10. So everybody gets another 12.
Goes all the way back to full. Hank, fuck. I knew all I had to do was just stay up. Just have to stay up.
And that's it, because I can't use my spiritual weapon now.
Mm-hmm.
Corveus.
Still on fire.
Yep.
Okay. It was eventually
guys-
going to happen. It was eventually going to happen, guys.
But
What?
those two guys, they took damage, radiant damage at the end of my turn, too. I forgot that.
Okay. Eventually, this was going to happen. It's never happened before. I was actually talking to somebody earlier today about how, and in fact, I think it was you, Aqua, about how all those years of me playing, I haven't had double nat 20s.
Yes, twice.
Until within the last, couple years, and all of a sudden I started rolling nat 20s because I roll more than one die. I just rolled double nat 1s.
Ooh,
Nice.
wow. On
The
who?
needlers just shot each other.
I ducked and they
Shit.
killed each other.
Hey, Runa, send that dude that cursed his dice an extra $5.
Runa.
Yes.
The tree goes to swing on you. I assume that a 23 hits you.
Yes. Oh, I didn't make it
That's-
afraid of me? With my bellow at it in its face?
You're right. You're right.
He's not
And if
concerned
it's
of the raging
if
werewolf
it's
ripping
going
its
if it's
off.
going
No,
if it's going for
going against Koga
it's at disadvantage.
because of okay.
Because I said they were up.
This is fucking
Koga.
great.
Yes.
Does an 11 hit you?
No.
It realizes it's harder to hit Koga, so it's going to try to grab you.
Grab me.
Yep.
Okay.
24 to grapple.
Okay.
You will.
Whoa, woe is me, you bad tree.
24. You want me to take away 6 from a 24?
Yep, I don't know what your AC is, but I'll use my last one.
Why
It's
don't you
up
say
to
I still
6.
get one more bite attack?
Save it. Save
Okay.
it.
Okay.
So you are grappled.
Yep.
And we'll take 11 points of bludgeoning, which is 5 points of bludgeoning.
Yep.
And for the last, it goes to do a bite attack. This is when you want to use it. 18 to hit.
Does that is my armor class, so please use the woe.
Whoa, woe is me, you bad tree. Leave
And
my friend
I don't have to
Runa
roll
alone.
anything because even if I lose one, boom. Arigel's turn. I hate to use it on the tree because he might be able to take him out. It's a disadvantage because of the distance. "12 misses. And a
Somebody
12
killed it.
misses. Aragel misses because of the range.
For the first time, Ariel.
He's rolling at disadvantage, and I rolled 6s for the low one. That is
Do I
round.
take that 5 damage at the top of my turn now?
Ooh, I'm last.
Yep, Norman, you're up.
All right. Oh, I
Norman.
am in a 20-foot cube casting fairy fire. So any attacks on that thing will be at advantage.
Okay.
You could probably get.
Who made the cube
And
for
then
you?
I'm
Did you
gonna-
make it yourself?
Yeah, I can do a cube. I just can't do a circle. It doesn't
Okay.
show up in my menu.
Yeah.
And then let's see if I can shoot him with my.
Hey, that hits a
starry
shield
bow.
too. I want a shield rolling.
Yep.
Yeah. 18 on the die. Do I need to add to that?
It hits.
All right. Then he will take 7 radiant.
Fairy fire was a deck save.
Yes. 16.
She got a 16.
Beats it. Beats it.
He does not have a bonus to his dex, and I only rolled a 14.
Good.
Knock him down, guys. I'm done.
How much was that? 6 damage?
Yes, radiant.
That is the end of 4th round. It is 8:15. Let's take a break. let's take 8 minutes. 8 so you can go hydrate and caffeinate and urinate if you need to. Do your 8s in 8. And we will be right back. Please
Perfect.
don't leave.
I posted the news article in the general chat. that.
Oh, okay.
I was just messing around because if you didn't have the headset, I was going to be like, quick, everybody, just start moving tokens around. That article thing cracks me up, though.
That was really
That's
funny.
hilarious.
I was
So
out there
funny.
taking Tank out, and I was hearing you, and I was like, "Oh my god, that's hilarious."
The fact that it called her a lore purist was great.
Mhm.
Well, what was it? Breaking the sanctity of the game or something like that, or the purity?
Yeah.
My favorite part was raccoons don't have opposable thumbs.
Dude, it even gave it a cool name for the hammer. Like, we
Yeah.
totally got a magic item out of it. Party gained a magic item. What is it called? Where is it at? Oh, they didn't put it in that one. Yeah, there they did. A LARP grade mall named Cannon Breaker. It was a clean hit, said the West Palm Beach police spokesperson. Carl never even got to roll a reaction save.
I thought you said it was a crit hit, the police officer said. I
Oh,
thought that was even funnier.
I had it typed it like 3 different times. The first time it just made up some random story, gave it a bunch of random names. Then I was like, no, name it. Use these 2 people's names, and this is what the fight was about. And then it gave like some ridiculous thing, and I was like, Ashill's not the player character Rogue. I was like, so rewrite it, and Ashill is this, and then it came up with that last one, and it just was like
Great.
fire. What was it? Oh, I didn't read the article names. They were great. Where's it at? Nice. My chat GPT logged it in chat as Viking Dad Conflict. So let's see. The article titles were Florida Man Slain Over Fire Retardant Raccoon in Bizarre Role Playing Game Dispute. West Palm Beach Man Slain Over Fire Retardant. And then what was the last one? Oh, yep. So the last one just West Palm Beach Man. That's funny. Services will be held Friday. Dice backs are welcome. I want to put it in my will that when I die, they have to hire a bunch of midgets to be the casket bearers.
Well, you can't have just one. That's mean.
No, that'd be really heavy for him to pick up.
Well, everyone else would have to like.
Remember when my grandfather passed away and we were at his funeral, we're all carrying the casket out to the thing, and one of my cousins, like he had been having some health issues, and he grabbed a hold of it, and he was almost like completely blind because of his diabetes, and there were a bunch of random holes, and we're all trying to. He grabbed at the front, so we're trying to navigate him through the cemetery, so he doesn't fall into stuff. And then we noticed that my other cousin is like a foot shorter than us, and he's like holding onto the casket, trailing his feet. He was just being held in the air. We're like, what the heck? Let's see.
I'm almost ready, guys. Okay. Y'all ready to get back at it?
Let's do it.
I'm not eating my typical grapes. I I'm eating chocolate chip cookies instead. So,
Good choices.
because I get to every once in a while. So, we're at the top of round 5. Ashiel,
Yep.
what are you doing? Because besides screaming, this tree is on fire.
How far away is Runa? Because she's got another thing of oil.
Runa's not currently grappled, right?
No, I'm not. Or no, I am currently grappled.
She is going to use the help. She is going to use the help action to grant advantage to the next attack roll against the creature.
Thank you.
Okay.
For everyone but Runa.
You're an asshole.
And guess what?
Kidding.
Runa's the next person to go.
So I'm going to take that help action, and I'm going to take a straight roll attack on this motherfucker with my longsword.
You have no
And that's-
idea who that tree is fornicated with.
Fucking care. That is a 28 to hit him.
You missed.
Bullshit.
There's like a window you have to hit. If you go too high, you miss. If you go too miss, it's just a window.
14 total hit points on that first hit.
Okay.
You still have advantage on your attacks because it's glowing in purple black light.
That's true too. Second one, I'm going to take another straight roll on him. That is a 20 dirty 20.
Okay, you hit.
For that. An additional 12 points of damage.
Okay.
And then I'm going to take my dagger and again stab it
Okay.
for a 19 to hit.
And you hit.
Oh, that's not a D8. A D4. For 5 points of damage.
Okay.
And that is the end of my turn. Do I also take 5 damage from the fucking fire?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay. As I roar and scream in its face again.
Okay. Mr. Koga.
It is now a problem.
All right. I am again just going to unload a
Go ham.
savage on him and just go ham on this guy. And I'm going to use my last Fury of Blows.
Advantage.
Thank you.
Is it advantage?
Let's see. 17 base plus 6 goes to what? Enough. 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23.
Nice.
23 damage?
No,
23 to hit.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, no, I'm not that godlike yet. Second attack. A 19 goes to 25.
That definitely hits.
And then my next 2 attack goes to 25. And another 25. 25 is obviously my lucky number tonight. Jeez.
It worked. It's a good
It
number.
works. It's a good number. It hits most things.
It does. Let's see here. Plus 5. That's 9 for the first. Another 9. 8. And 6.
It's 9986. That's 18.
9986.
That's 26. That's 32.
was going for 32 points of damage on this guy, and I just start growling and yowling and howling and ripping his
think
bark.
5 damage as well.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Come on up.
With your
And it
instinct.
takes 5 damage as well.
Come over here. Come on up.
I need this thing to drop.
Do you guys know what ham stands for when somebody says they're going ham on somebody?
No.
Hard ass motherfucker.
Hard as a motherfucker.
Oh, okay.
That's what it stands for.
Nice.
I didn't know that.
Yeah,
I know that.
that's a lot of damage.
Yeah. Just so you know, Koga, your 32 was 1 more than what Runa did.
Oh, really?
She did 31, you just did 32. When Aragel hit it earlier with that bolt, it did 30. Aragel did 31.
Nice.
Corveus, you're up.
All right.
Please, can someone kill this fucking tree?
Last round, Koga, you did 37.
All right.
That's
Guiding
why
That
these
was game over.
fuckers get decomposed from now on.
Mm-hmm. All these fuckers get decomposed. Please decompose the tree too, because
15 to hit.
15's its armor class, sir.
All right.
did you roll with advantage?
Yeah.
You learned your lesson.
That is 10 plus 9, so that is 19 radiant plus
Would you shoot at it?
guiding bolt.
You just did 19 radius? Radiant?
Yep.
Corveus, would you like to describe for us how you just
Yeah.
destroyed that tree?
Yeah.
3, so 22. So I turn and look. I see that Shill's basically up there like reaching around it, covering its eyes, so they can't dodge. Everyone else is kind of running around. Runa's still got smoke coming off of her, and the guiding bolt shoots by, just narrowly missing the side of Runa's head and everything. And
That was an hour ago.
it hits the treant, and like that movie, The Quick and the Dead, when they shoot that guy at the end of it, he's just got that hole sticking through.
Gene Hackman.
Like,
Yeah.
like the camera pans down behind the treant, looking through the hole in the treant's body, and just sees me sitting back there with my finger pointing at it, and then turn around and flip it off, and it falls down.
I would like to cast Create Water over Runa and Korga.
Koga. There's no
Koga.
R in it.
I always want to put an R in it.
Because you want him to be a corgi.
No.
Oh, God.
No, that'd be his uniform.
As the tree's branches kind of release me, I shake off and I rip the dagger that was stuck in the tree out from it. Just kind of give it a kick so that it starts to topple.
And as you turn around, Ilara, you see ribs sticking out of her chest.
Yeah.
Holy shit.
And I literally I put the daggers back in because I have 2 out. I put the daggers back in the sheath. You literally watch Runa like shove the rib back in place. I'm gonna use 4 of my lay on hands to like put the ribs back into place. And now there's just this scar in the dead center of her chest. I'm fine.
Yeah,
You see Koga. You
You
guys will
look
see
totally
Koga just
fine.
kind of like take a couple of deep breaths, goes over to the house, just leans against it, slides down and sits. With my 16 hit points left.
I'm gonna walk over with Koga
Wow.
and I'm actually gonna go ahead and use. I'm just gonna like put my hand on his shoulder and pat it a little bit. And I'm going to use my divine spark for 7 hit points.
Thank you. I don't like trees anymore.
You know, I don't blame you.
I would like to decompose the mad masturbator.
Say, I don't want to be that guy, but we've got to get this cleaned up.
Yeah.
Yeah. And then I'm going to decompose this tree.
And then I'll come up where all the vines and twigs and needles and things were, and just kind of scatter everything so that it doesn't look like anything was here. Putting everything back to where it is, and Runa's gonna say, "Let's take the rest of the day."
Ooh, nice.
God damn.
Koga, you get 22 hit points back. I blew my last 3rd level for a cure wounds on you.
Thank you.
When you
don't need to
say
rest
take
right-
the rest of the day, we don't need a rest. Let's go. Are you talking about?
Guys, why would we take a rest right now? We're on fire. We're doing good.
No, she was on fire.
What's on fire? Fuck you. So Runa's of the opinion. Norman just said he's out of spells. Alara's used a lot of her stuff. I don't know what the fuck Corvallis has been doing. But
Neither does he.
neither does he. We don't have any gas left.
I still have 2 spell slots. One
Well,
of which
fuck
is-
you.
I think
I
I
got
have
a
a
Arigel's
roll.
walking along, pulling bolts up out of things.
I got a little
Are
left
we
in
going
me.
into
Yeah,
Are we
true.
going back into the civilized area, or are we going to stay here in the decentralized area? We're right there
I'm
at
gonna
the
help.
entrance.
I'm going to help Koga up and like shoulder him as limp
far as-
along.
Thank you. I'm fine.
Continue to
Do you want to stay out here in the deep?
We need more oil.
How close are we to Yesmith's and based on the maps that we've seen, at a guess? Knowing because
Like if
this
we
is
followed this street all the way in the northeast corner, where would that take us? Yep.
I am okay. There we go.
we're like here.
No, you guys are more like because those streets are not representative of the actual bigger map, but
Yeah.
you guys are roughly. You guys are right around here.
Okay. My biggest concern with going out in here, there's a lot of undead here.
Yep.
Are we
Well,
saying go
that's
back
that's as far as you guys got was roughly,
here?
yeah.
Ish.
Where you guys are right now is actually, right back around there. Yeah, I mean you're really close to the berms.
Yeah.
If we're that close to the berms, I'd prefer to go back into town for the evening.
To restock
Mhm.
and reset and everything like that.
My men should be there by now too.
That's true.
And
if
you
we
can
take-
make sure
if we
Nochi
take notes
and
from that-
Monkey are okay.
Yeah.
If we take notes from that one kid and we had an artificer, we could get started on a belt-fed goat launcher.
Why the hell do
I
you want a goat launcher?
I do think
Why
we
don't
should
you?
let the
Distract
I think we
the
should
undead.
let I think we should let Arkin know, Arquin know, hey, we're gonna go back to the church, see if they need anything,
Mhm.
and then go back to the church. Now that we have a clear path for right now, see if we can bring any supplies potentially.
We
See
need to
what
get
we
him a
can
new
get.
gun.
See if they have any needs at this point.
Okay, look, I got no problem with that. Hey, Koga's fucked up. You're fucked up. Norman's got no gas left. He is running on E. Hey, why don't Corveus and I go? Because I know you're not going to trust me to go by myself. Why don't Corveus and I go back and talk to the kid?
Okay.
That way the rest of you can head in.
Well, I mean, as long as we're throwing out ideas, I can just send him a message. That's all I've got left, but
The argument. Let's
Yeah.
That's even better.
Yeah.
We're right
Then we
here at
can
the
actually-
edge. I mean,
Yeah. Send
yeah,
up
no way to backtrack. We can get straight the fuck out of here.
Yeah.
okay.
Before we decompose the body, did we search the druid?
Nope.
I don't
Fuck.
want anything these guys have anymore.
Valid. That's fair.
Now, if there's like inorganic stuff, it won't decompose. So, if they have
Yeah.
a metal or, I don't know about paper.
What about like its clothing and stuff?
Let me read the spell to you. Over the next minute, the corpse begins to rapidly decompose, sprouting fungus and moss as it begins to degrade into compost and mulch. An odd-colored flower or two may also spring from the corpse in this time. Applicable requirements for resurrection are unaffected by this decomposition. So I assume it's just the corpse.
Yeah, I would assume the body and all of its
Body and
belongings.
the
Yeah, we'd just be laying there.
I'm still gonna check it, like, because we've checked every single one of them since.
And
I'm
you
gonna
might
check.
find another feather, but Norman wants
Yeah.
nothing to do with it anymore.
That's fine.
Does anybody else
I'm
want
gonna-
to search?
Nope, I'm good.
Core?
Around.
Ashil will.
What?
Ilara?
Yes, I will look around. Let me see what we're doing here. Oh, I don't have the map.
I think it's just the druid or the treant are the only ones.
Yeah.
I was just gonna search the druid, just to make sure anything that might be found could be found.
Okay. Ilara, what about you? Are you with her checking that? Not letting her out of your sight? Or
So here's the thing. Ilara is trying to hold up Koga and watch Runa. So I don't I will glance around and see if there's anything glaringly obvious, but
Yeah.
Okay.
I'll come over to Koga if I was planning on doing that anyway, because I want to talk to him about how glorious it is to watch him in battle.
you can hold Koga up.
Ashil. Is Ashil checking the tree that she was hugging, or is she going over there to check the body of the decomposing druid?
She's gonna check the tree out.
Okay.
I'll take the druid.
Then I need searches or investigations from the three of you, from Ashil, from Runa, and from Ilara.
16.
Investigation 10.
Ilara?
13.
Okay. Ashil, give me 3 D100.
$31. 100.
Hold on. I guess I gotta write it down.
I've got the number. I'll give you the numbers.
Okay, thank you.
And 40.
31. what she finds is, this is so apropos for being inside the tree, an ant-covered wooden idol of a forgotten forest god.
Okay.
40 what?
100.
Yeah, 40 what? I'll get to the 100. That's all the way
40.
down there. 40 even?
40.
40 even.
Wow. Okay. Inside the tree, there is a set of ironwood bark scale.
She puts it on.
Mm.
It does not fit a raccoon.
Where's Jessamine?
Jesus.
She figures it will fit her in little girl form, though.
Mm.
All right.
Do you want it?
Yes.
Okay, this ironwood bark scale gives a damage resistance 1 against slashing,
Uh-oh.
besides just regular armor class.
Say that one more time.
It's ironwood bark scale. Besides regular, bark, hide, like tree wood armor, it also gives a damage resistance of 1 versus slashing. So if anyone slashes at her, boom, it's automatically 1 less.
So it's a
Sweet. Because when Corbeus dies, the shill's going to be my new character. She's going to be a level 7 fighter.
Jesus. 100.
A blackened wooden box. And when you open it up, the only way I can describe what's inside of this is to explain that inside, sleeping, is a fucking Groot, a baby Groot.
Yes.
Baby treants.
Yes.
It's a tree blight. It's not a tree ant,
Blight.
but it's a baby tree blight.
She's
We
got a
got a
baby now of her own.
Jesus.
Just gonna
Why didn't I
raise
see
it
that
and
coming? Why didn't I see that coming?
yeah, no, that was
And squeeze him and hug him and hold him, and when he is bad, she will spank him on the bottom. And his name is George.
Call him George.
so his name is George. Got it.
His name is George. Got it.
Oh, that was awesome.
That's canon because I just wrote it on here, named George.
Oh, that is hilarious. Okay. Alara. 2D100 with that 13.
Oh, I get to do the thing. I'm gonna use Alara's dice. First one is a 29.
On this druid, you find a bundle of bat wings tied together with what looks like sinew.
Ooh, snacks.
Jesus.
You know who would probably find those bat wings and sinew delicious?
Simon.
I do.
Chill.
The little boy that calls him Uncle Koga, who Uncle Koga's like, I smell snack.
They split a bag of potato chips in the back seat.
Big ear for a dog.
Yeah, pretty much pig ears for a dog. It's bat wings. And next,
11.
What was it? What was the number?
11.
why do we have an echo?
Thank you.
That was
Number 11 is a stained cloth that has dried ichor all over it.
lovely.
You.
Does it look like the ichor that Simon used to eat?
Yes. Runa, you get one roll.
29. You want me to re-roll?
Nope. Oh, yeah, because 29 was already, yeah.
Yep. 74.
You find a little coin purse.
Nice coin
Okay.
purse.
If I open it, or I go to open it,
It tries to bite you.
hey. I'm gonna look closer at it.
There are teeth inside of it, and it is lightly growling at you.
I'm gonna reach
Feed
into
the
my pack
treats
and
you.
pull out like a little piece of meat from my rations. I'm gonna give it to it.
It
Here.
devours it immediately.
Do you want a bat wing?
Give me a second. I'm gonna give it a little scritch, like on the side of it,
I mean, it like tries to turn its opening towards you
to bite
to
my
bite
finger.
you. Yeah.
Nice.
What do your gauntlets look like?
You mean the bracers?
Yeah.
They're leather they're leather fur lined.
Okay.
Why?
I was just curious because as you're holding him, I was curious what was close to your wrist.
Yeah, like it's a little bit of fur on the edge. They're very similar to the stuff in my video.
Okay.
Rabbit fur lined on the cuff of it.
Bracers with the fur. Oh, wrong song. Sorry.
First, somebody better go get her. Now she's got bracers with the fur. We needed a bard in this party.
We did.
We had one.
Give me an animal handling. Hmm? 5?
No, she said a dirty word.
Oh.
Let's just do that.
There you
Hey,
go.
it worked. That worked.
17.
Okay, 17.
5?
You know that you. No, I did not say 5.
Not 5.
It's definitely a baby mimic.
Its name is also George.
Not.
Fernando.
I'll pull another bit of like it's probably all from the same ration that I have like right in my back, and feed it another piece of meat.
Yep.
Just kind of give it another little scritch.
It still tries to bite your finger, but
Of course it does. No. But it's not going because I did set it on my hand.
yep.
But it's not, so it's biting at finger that's touching it, not for the hand that's holding it.
Right.
Okay. Okay.
Duchess saw
For
something.
now. It's Tasha. Probably.
No, I saw Duchess take
Okay.
off
Oh
running.
my god.
Oh.
Yeah.
There's a
Although
critter
there
in
is
this life.
Tasha. I mean,
There's Tasha.
Duchess did not jump through screen into your screen and turn into Tasha. That did not happen.
I'm going to, because I have a pouch on my belt. I'm going to take the pouch that is already on my belt and kind of
What's
tuck
in
it
that
in.
pouch?
Let me see. I don't think I have anything in it. I think I just have I think I just carry a pouch. Usually I keep like a ration or two in it.
Oh, okay. And you're gonna put the mimic inside there? Okay.
Yes. Because I don't want to just grab the strings of the pouch, the mimic pouch, and tie it to my belt. I'm gonna put it in something for right now.
Okay.
And I'll kind of throw the rest of the ration that was like in my backpack into the bag.
Nom, 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 nom.
We'll deal
Okay.
with that later.
Okay.
As I'm sitting with Koga, I'd like to
Yes.
take my belt off. It's a
Wow.
belt of twisting vines,
Uh-huh.
and I would like to hand it to Koga and tell him this will keep you safe from certain druid spells that can hinder your movement. It
Oh,
gives you advantage on your save versus entangle.
well, thanks, buddy, but you ain't got to give this to me.
This is the 7th battle I've been through without suffering a scratch. It's more likely that you would be on the ground in the thick of it than I would be.
Into the thick of it.
Into the thick of it. Ugh.
In the thicket, it.
Yeah. Well, that's really kind of you. Well, what do I do to make it work? Just put it around my waist?
Yes, you just wear it. And this one did not seem to radiate an evil aura.
What exactly is it called?
I don't have a name for it. It's just a vine belt that gives you advantage on entangle. And the vines twist and move.
All right, let's go.
Yep, it's time to rest.
Yeah.
Well, thanks, buddy. I appreciate it.
Well, I
Don't
appreciate you willing to throw your body at the creatures we encounter while I'm able to stand in the back and keep my distance.
That sounded dirty.
I like watching Koga.
I bet you do.
Oh,
That's why he keeps calling you Corgi.
that's a term of endearment.
Big round butt.
Don't.
You guys, it's a pet name.
Yep.
Oh gosh.
You gotta
head
pet
back
me
to the
first
room.
so you can give me that pet name.
Okay. So you guys
Okay,
go back to town.
Go back to town.
Okay.
I'm gonna send my message to Anquin.
Yep. What do you say?
I say that we're heading back to the church. Is there anything you need or that we can help with? We want you to be okay. And thank you.
I would love some. I mean, oh no, you sacrificed that goat. So we got fresh meat. We have milk. We are running low on some salt. If you can get a hold of any salt. That is about all we. Maybe some. I mean, creature comforts. You know, like maybe some wine. Maybe some rock candy for my siblings. If you couldn't find any. But realistically, we're pretty self-sufficient.
Okay.
I'm sure that was more than 25 words, but
Yeah, that was way beyond, but you're the DM and you get to do what you want. I'm gonna lean over to Koga as I'm like helping him limp along. I'm gonna look up at him and say, remind me to get salt, rock candy, and wine before we come back here.
Okay. Salt, rock candy, and wine.
Thanks. Did you take your
That's
other
Sounds like a bad song.
salt, rock, candy, wine.
After my dog died, all I could survive on was salt candy
17.
or rock candy.
Salt, rock, candy, and wine. So Alt Tuesday last night, the they have a Tempest cleric who's I think he has a level of bard because he's a pirate, but he's big into musical instruments, and he went to the music store here in Vallaki and bought a bunch of musical items because he wants to start a ska band.
Oh God.
Nice.
So
Norman will be the guy in the jacket and the checkered pants, just dancing. Like the guy in the Boss Tones.
Right? That's what I asked him. I was like, so are you the Mighty Mighty Boss Tones or are you going to be the Cherry Poppin' Daddies? Which ska band you going to be?
Swinging.
The Zoot Suit Riot.
Right.
Throw back about over you. Zoot Suit
Right.
Riot. What do you...
So we head back to the berm.
Yes, you head back to the berm.
So, question.
Yes, sir.
Again, we're just a couple of you going back to the berm, and I'm
We're
staying back.
all no.
Okay, we're all going.
We're
Okay.
all going back to reset.
Oh, we checked to see what they needed. Okay, gotcha.
Yeah, using
Yes,
Messenger.
we reset. We use message to see what they needed. If they needed anything, we'll bring them salt. We'll bring them what creature comfort we can find if we have any, and everything when we come back. But for now, we're gonna reset back behind the berm with friends and allies.
We need to check and see about Casimir and Father Lucian's progress on that sanctuary in the basement.
Yes.
And I
check
need
in
to
on the
take
werewolf
that
lady.
box you gave me with the ashes and the prayer in it, or the parchment in it, to Father Lucian also.
The reliquary?
Yes.
Yep.
Okay. Achille and Corveus?
Yep, I'm going back. Achille is going to go to the pocket with her fancy new stuff. And she is going to introduce George to Rafier and the Hag.
The Raffia and the Hags. The Hags.
Yep.
Now that's the fucking band name, Raffia and the Hags.
Raffia and the Hags.
There you go.
Gods.
Nice.
Gods. That's
Someone's got to have a pan flute though with it. You're gonna call it Rocky.
Her percussion section's called the Groots.
I figured he'd be the woodwind.
Nice.
Thanks.
But so they're gonna do that. While Corveus is going to try to procure as much oil as he can and some torches.
Okay. Since everyone's kind of splitting up, let's roll initiatives just to see who's doing what in what order.
Got a 9.
Got a 12.
I got 5.
Beat me.
Would you get a 3?
I rolled a 1, plus my 1 is 2.
Corvus?
6.
Oh my god.
Thank fuck. There's nothing important like initiative in battle right now.
So fight to the bottom.
Jesus.
Joke's on you, Strahd in the
Aragel also only got a 12.
Not talking about IQ.
Wow. That's a 13.
Negative.
Wow.
Have you seen Arigel's picture? He looks like one notch above Down syndrome. I'm just saying.
Jesus.
King Gillis?
Zeddy? Lock your shit.
What'd I do?
I
I'm
said,
horrible.
Zeddy, lock your shit.
Oh. What did he... What'd you move this
Just
time?
randomly.
Put it back. I did put it back. It was the infirmary.
Just because it's a name. My god, you move the names too?
I can move everything unless you lock it in place.
I don't expect you to do certain things.
Well, bad on you then.
Right?
You must expect me to do everything.
All the things.
All the things. All the things.
Does anyone remember Blitzky's monkey's name? It's in my other
Piccolo.
note.
Piccolo!
Piccolo. Thank you.
Piccolo.
Speaking of him, have we found him? We haven't found him.
Yes.
Yeah.
Did? I don't remember.
He found Norman and Alara
When I went and put the
when you close
wall of plants in the hole in the wall, we found him in a tree. He's been
Oh.
hanging out with my goat.
Yeah,
Speaking of goats, we owe someone a goat.
we do.
You know, we could always polymorph someone into a goat and Look, that's a
Nochi's
good way to do
giant goat, so
just saying. I have sold horses that may or may not have been the party's druid before for several hundred gold.
Jesus.
Wow.
Norman just looks at you and slowly shakes his head side to side.
I think that was above table.
I'm not saying it's a bad idea.
Yeah.
Okay.
Um.
So, Koga, you get to go first, big guy.
All right. Once we get back to the berm, I'm gonna check on the werewolf lady. Let me look up her name real quick.
Oh, that's right. Yeah.
Teresa.
Yeah, Teresa. Well, she
See
hasn't
how she's
turned
doing.
yet. And she is still alive.
I'll go and I'll check. Sorry, I'm fading because like I gotta be up at 5 again tomorrow
Do you
morning.
really? Okay. Well, let's do you real quick, and then you can get out of here, brother.
All right, sounds good.
Okay.
Um,
Because I mean, it's 9/11. I doubt if they're going back into the thick of it tonight.
Gotcha.
So,
We might do some
I'll
like
just-
Laura and I might do some role play, but no.
yeah, I'll just go check on her and I'll see how she's doing. Like she's probably got her fever right now. She's probably burning through that. They'll tell her like when it gets to be the worst, we're gonna have to go out to the woods, and you're gonna get to run.
when do I get to find the boy who bit me?
I was wondering when this conversation was coming up. The boys that bit you. I won't stop you from taking your revenge, but I'm not here to help you take the revenge either. I'm here to help you control this. Get a second chance at living.
I don't even know if I'm as mad that the one turned me, because if anything, he gave me the strength to be able to kill the one who killed my father.
I think that your want of justice is admirable. And that if that's something you want to pursue, we should pursue it.
Why shouldn't I?
Right now, inside of you, you have not just one wolf spirit, you have two wolf spirits. This is not me being cliche. This is literally me telling you, you have a battle for your soul right now. And you have to decide which wolf spirit you want to feed. Do you want to feed the one that feeds off of rage? Or do you want to feed the one that feeds off of balance? What that boy did, I wasn't there, I don't know. He shouldn't have killed your father. But, and this is the woman that, this is, do I know that this is the woman that killed her husband?
Hmm?
There was a woman who killed her husband because he was cheating on her. And I know this is her.
Yes, she's the one who killed her husband because he was cheating on her.
Right.
But
And I'll
hasn't
look at
told
her and
you.
I'll look at her and I'll say, I don't judge in that. We all make mistakes.
People should pay for their mistakes.
With this gift you are being given, do you feel like you are the one to make them pay?
I feel like I've been given the power and the ability to make people pay.
Then you're feeding the one that goes off.
How is that not balance?
People kill,
Yes, people kill.
but do they always kill for the right reason? Is vengeance the right reason? Is there no regret you have in your heart?
My father didn't deserve to die.
No, he didn't.
My husband did.
Your husband abused you. And he abused your trust and your love. He was a fool. But did he deserve to die for it?
He wasn't going to stop.
No. You have to be careful. Because you could lose yourself in the wolf. It's easier for me. I was born this way. I've had this gift since I was born. But you're on a precipice. Justice should be sought for your father's death. But do you not also think that justice should be sought for the death of your husband as well? You took a father from his daughter. Does she know?
No.
Would you tell her?
No.
Why not? Was not justice done?
He didn't abuse her. She wouldn't understand. She rarely saw him hit me. She saw the bruises, but there were always excuses how I'd gotten them. She'd hear him yelling, screaming.
So there was more than just the cheating.
Mm-hmm.
Koga will very gently, wipe some sweat from her forehead with a rag. He'll push some of her hair back, and he'll just look at her. He goes, I can't fix what happened. But you can't let that warp the gift that's being given to you.
She will go in to try to kiss you.
Oh. He just kind of stops. Like, he lets it happen. He stops. He pushes her away very gently. He goes, I am very flattered, and I would definitely like to get to know you.
That's not. I mean, when you push the hair out of my face, that's not
It
what you
was me
wanted.
being it was me being genuine with you. I find you attractive. I'm just surprised and flattered. But I don't want to take advantage of you.
Okay.
Let's get through this and we'll talk more about it.
Okay.
Because
I
I
like
see in
that.
there a good person. But I see someone who's very hurt. Get some rest. The full moon comes. And I'll have to take you to the woods and let you run. It won't be easy.
Okay.
Get some rest. I'll talk to you later, Teresa.
Okay. Thank you, Koga.
You're welcome. I'll send your daughter in to you. And I'll go get her daughter and say, like, your mother needs you.
Go.
And I'll stop her right before she goes in. I was like, do you understand what your mother is going right now?
You mean losing her father and being bitten to where she's going to be a werewolf?
Yes, that last part.
I
It'll
don't
be
know.
dangerous. It'll be dangerous for you to be around her when it starts to happen. She can learn to control it.
Can I chain her up when it happens? Like on the nights that it's going to happen, just like chain her up? And...
The best bet is to let her go and run, maybe kill some livestock or something for the first couple of nights, but I'll be there with her. She won't be alone.
Okay.
I'll help her guide her rage.
Okay.
But just be patient with her. She may lash out. She may say things that she doesn't mean. Your mother's a good person. Just keep reminding her of that.
Okay.
And then I'll let her go.
Okay. And do you plan on going out with the remaining time of the day to check on the three boys? We're not going to do that tonight, but
right. I do. I'll go and see them, check on them, and see how they're doing.
okay. That'll work.
All right.
How about you go to bed, man? You got to get up early.
I'm
Good
definitely
night,
going to go to
Johnny.
bed.
Okay, brother.
Good night, everybody.
Night.
Can't believe you
I
refused
had
to.
fun.
You refused my advances.
I didn't refuse them.
No, I mean you did let me kiss you, but you know.
Yeah. Like, let's just see where this goes.
Okay.
She may not feel the same once she's got all of this going.
I don't know. You guys get out in the woods. Both get in touch with your animalistic instincts.
Listen, I'll make sure I've got 2
Both
Italian
of them.
chefs out there. We got a big bowl of spaghetti. It'll be great. Good night, everybody.
Good night, brother.
Good night, my friend.
Oh. Okay. Looks like next we can skip Arago. Next is Runa.
Cool. I think Runa's gonna go check on Simon.
Come.
And see kind of where he is. And then kind of go into the infirmary and see what light tasks can be done for aid and different things like that. Just making sure everything is running smoothly. And just kind of be on standby.
Okay.
What does Simon think?
You actually find him before you even get like that far away from the berm, before you get that far into the safe zone. Actually, he is outside running around playing with Arabelle and some of the other kids. Back between the wall and the infirmary towards the berm.
Okay. Oh, okay. So like here.
Yeah, over there.
Okay.
And they're just running around, chasing each other, playing. When he sees you guys all coming, he comes running over to you, to you and to mother and, or rather, mommy. Comes running to you and mommy and gives you a big old hug and.
Okay.
And after he gives you a hug and you do that, he goes, "You got hurt. I can smell fresh blood."
Yeah, I know. I'm okay.
Your blood smells good, mommy. Your blood
Please
smells
don't
good.
eat me. No eating mommy. No eating mom, no eating mommy.
Okay. Smell good.
Good like food or good like flowers?
Sunflowers food.
Yes, sunflowers are food. But what I mean is, do I smell like food or do I smell like something pleasant? Something
Pleasant.
good.
Pleasant. Good.
Okay. Good. Cool.
Tired? It's not sleep time.
I know. I'm gonna go do some work in the infirmary. You gonna keep playing with Arabelle?
Yeah, we chase.
Okay. You being good?
Be good. Be good.
Good job.
I know bite.
Good. You keep that up.
Love you. And he takes off running. Um, get in the infirmary, and there. I mean, there's a laundry list of different people and everything else.
Yep.
Arigel's people have shown up. They
Okay.
have brought the supplies that he talked about. You know, you guys have some extra goats.
I'll probably start like helping where I can, doing menial tasks, cleaning, doing like helping with bedpans. I'm sure it takes me a second to start working with limited depth perception.
Yeah. A
But
couple of the different, nurses' aides, basically hands that you guys have been training, everything. They keep coming up to you and they're like, Lady Runa,
yes,
has Alara looked at you? Is Alara okay? Has she looked at you?
yeah,
You look like shit.
I know. We we got into a bit of a fight. I'm okay.
Should you be working? Should you not be resting?
This work I can handle. Though I will
The
step out
blood
and
coming
pull.
through your blouse says otherwise.
I thought I healed that. Like I put the rib back and used 4 of my healing points to at least heal it to the point where it wasn't bleeding anymore.
And then
There's
what you
still
do?
gonna be a scar, but
Yeah, there's still going to be a scar. So how do you think that scarring is? I mean,
I mean, yeah,
yeah.
but it at this point with the couple of points of healing, it should have scabbed at least.
Yes, it doesn't mean it doesn't hurt you. It doesn't mean that when you move, because you don't just stand still, that you wouldn't
Yeah.
pop some skin open.
Yeah, okay.
I, I just, I know you want to help. I know that you don't know how to stop. You don't know how to sit still. You don't, you don't know how to take care of you. That's why I'm glad you have it, Lara. But where the hell is she right now, and why isn't she taking care of you?
I don't need
Are you two
taken
okay?
care of. We're
Is she
fine.
okay?
She is fine. She's checking something at the church.
You should lay down.
Don't need to lay down. Please just give me a task.
The task is laying down.
Oh. Apparently Runa's like, I'm gonna chew everybody's head off. Fine.
Should make him apologize to Corbeus for being a jerk.
I will go and sit. Can
How
I
about
at
this? How
least
about
help
this?
with making bandages or do
Yes, that's how
something?
about you go sit down and we will bring you stuff to, although that'll be a tearing motion. I don't know if you should be doing that. Use a
It will be
blade
fine.
to cut it. Okay?
Pull one of my daggers out.
You can go over there and sit down, and we'll bring you stuff to make bandages.
Go when I sit.
She gets mad and rages on it.
I
Right?
do not rage at them.
But they will. They will end up bringing you bandages and stuff so that you can make bandages and make wraps and everything else.
even just cleaning dirty implements, like, give me something to do with my hands, please.
And that's what they do. They give you small menial tasks where you're not walking around, you're not checking on people, you're not making blood flow to your chest and from your chest to the rest of your extremities. You're just sitting.
Yeah. I do think at one point, because I know which of the feathers in my hair belong to which part, or like which feathers came from where. I'm gonna take the feather that I unbound. I'm gonna pull it from my hair. Because I think we have it set like in my head, and especially because I do it. I just have it in there, and I have it secured with a little thong that is tied on two sides of my hair so that it's secure, but I can also take it out as needed. So I take the feather out. And this is probably later in the afternoon. And I'm gonna focus on the feather. I kind of meditate a little bit on it. Kind of not actually trying to communicate with the bird whose feather this is, but like trying, like, mental, kind of trying to communicate with him, but I know I'm not expecting any response. It's more just that reaching out, trying to find that connection there with him or her or whoever it is.
Okay. Mr. Corveus.
Yep. Yes, sir.
What are you doing?
Eating ice cream.
Nice. What kind?
But
That's what Carl's doing.
vanilla. Vanilla with Coke.
Did you say
All right.
vanilla with Coke?
Yep. I poured Coca-Cola in my vanilla ice cream.
Oh, so
Well,
Coke
that's
float.
much better than me thinking that you poured cocaine on it, but you know.
I can't afford cocaine, and I'm too proud to suck dick for it. Oh man, I almost made her spit her drink all over herself.
No, you didn't. No, you didn't.
That would have been
Uh,
good.
I believe
Look at that.
they call that
Red
a
everybody
brown
got when I
cow.
said that, though. That's too funny. Everybody turned beet red
Yes.
when I said that. That was great. All right, so what did I say he was doing? Oh, he's
Oil.
going around trying to gather much extra oil
Yes.
and flax as he can.
Okay. Give me an investigation.
$11.
Okay. You will find.
Oh wait. 1 second. I have an ability that I have never used. It is called. Where's it at?
Blow smoke up the ass.
Wait, no, I can't do it. Have we taken a short rest?
Not since this
Not
last
since the
fight.
combat, no.
Okay, never mind then.
Okay.
Disregard.
Okay, then with what the Vistani and more Dusk Elves came along, you were able to acquire 9 more flasks.
Nice. That means 10 more times I can catch Rune on fire.
God fucking damn it.
I didn't know that's what it
All at
meant.
once. I can only
Actually
do
catch
create
Rune on
water
fire.
twice.
What'd you say?
Actually Is your goal actually to catch Runa on fire, or is this just a happy byproduct?
Oh, that was me thinking out loud.
Haven't
Sorry.
we learned what happens when you talk above the table?
That was my I cast magic missile. Runa, try this.
I'm gonna punch
Don't
the
worry about the
Burgermeister.
machine. Look, that fucker had it coming. I don't care.
Yeah.
And let's face it, just the sheer shock on Strahd's face when he ate 3 magic missiles was great. Nobody can deny that because it caught everybody off guard. It's beautiful.
It's pretty awesome. I was shocked. I was like,
It's a taste.
I really thought Carl was a smarter player than this. But okay, let's do this.
Let's do this.
Carl is a smart player. This is the dumb one.
It was above table. I didn't know. Nobody said, "Hey, this is above table." 3 magic missiles.
He wanted to
middle of his
prove that even a
monologue.
god can bleed.
3 magic missiles in his face in the middle of his monologue.
But look. But he still never finished what he was going to say.
I mean, yeah.
He's like, I am the ancient, I am the land, blah, blah, blah. Why you little?
Said he's going to kill us.
So anything else besides your oil that you find?
The oil and let's see. Do we want to take that person another goat?
That's my goal.
Yeah. I mean, I didn't cause him to lose a
How
goat.
many-
That was Koga. So
How
I'll let Koga.
many goats did they bring?
Well, y'all brought one because y'all brought Corveus to the party.
DM question. How many goats did they bring?
6.
6. Okay.
That's a revolver number of goats for the launcher.
Oh god.
If we cast,
I'm not gonna be
what
able
is
to
that?
even-
Resistance to elements and make them resistant to fire damage, and I cover them in oil.
God.
Flame retardant goats?
But you know what? If we used pigs, they would burn hotter and longer.
I'm not enjoying this conversation at all.
Poor Norman. Poor Teddy.
Norman. Damn it.
You know, if we,
No, the fact that he would be able to say when flaming pigs fly.
and if someone could cast reduce on a pig, I could cast catapult on said pig.
What are you doing for the rest
What
of
are you doing for the rest of the turn?
Yeah, that's about it. Like I was looking for oil and I found oil.
You found oil.
Yep.
And now you're looking for somebody to reduce the size of a pig, and all you're finding
And
is a butcher that's willing to cut one up for you.
And I'm gonna find a quick deploy blanket that I can use to put Runa out when she catches on fire.
There you go.
Okay.
Make a
Bad
fire
idea.
retardant blanket. Okay, Ilara, you were up.
All right. I will go check on Freak first, kind of clock him and see him talking to Runa.
Yep.
And when he goes back to play, I'm going to glare at Runa's back, and then I'm going to head to the church.
Okay.
I'm going to look for Father Lucian and Casimir.
Okay. You give me a dex save.
Okay.
Why?
15.
You do not fall over as Simon like grabs you from behind as he runs up and goes, "Hi, mommy, I love you," and then runs away.
Pat his head and okay.
You get over to the church. Sitting on the church steps is Casimir, talking to a group of dusk elves who just got there, telling him everything that's been going on, who's who, what's what. And as you walk up, he goes, "And you remember Ilara?" And the dusk elves kind of nod to you. How is the fronts?
They're getting a little clearer all the time. We're working on it. It's
So
rough.
you're going back out tomorrow?
I expect
Not
so, yeah.
tonight.
No.
With who Aragel sent, and with my men, we could afford to send 6 with you. Six men.
Really?
Yes.
How? So if I'm correct in the assessments from the field, we have at least one more druid stronghold. And beyond that are fields of undead. How do your men feel about going with us into that? I won't have them if they don't know what they're going into.
I explained to him that there's druids from Yesterhill, and I told him about the undead. These 4 had already volunteered. I figured we could probably get 2 Vistani swordsmen along with my 4 archers. They'd be more than willing. Just so you know, you have more than one stronghold left.
Yeah, we have.
Yeah, I was thinking we had like 2 or 3, but
yeah,
for this,
we've got 4 bases to do.
Yeah. We can do this later, but Alara is going to ask to be introduced to each of them.
Okay.
I'm not going to make it.
And if you'd rather take swordsmen, I have swordsmen too. I have archers.
Yeah, no, I think archers are going to be our better bet.
Talk with the rest of us. Talk with Runa and Corvus and Koga
Yeah.
and them, and all of you decide. You know. And the little man Norman. Is he doing good? Is he okay?
He is fantastic. He is a bright spot in Barovia as far as I'm concerned.
We need him to be more than a bright spot. We could use like a bright, like, I don't know, what is bigger than a spot? A stain? No, I do not want him to be a stain. What is bigger than a spot?
How about a lantern or
Yes. We need him to be a lantern.
a beacon, a shining
Beacon. Yes,
bright
yes.
beacon?
Yes, we need him to be a beacon. That's just what we need.
I have no doubts he'll live up to those expectations.
Good. Is he over at the infirmary? Where exactly did he go?
We came in together and I kind of lost track of him a little bit.
I will find him. It's not like
But he was here.
there's a large amount of the village for me to search. Although he is a little man, he
just zips off.
Yes.
Sometimes.
We will talk more later. You and them all discuss. Decide if you need swordsmen, archers.
Before you go, have
Yes.
you had a chance to work with Father Lucian and Arabelle in the basement?
Yes. We made a list of what we need, and
Perfect.
it's going to require some things. So We'll get that to you later. Also, we can all sit down later and have maybe a strategy meeting.
Yes.
All
Yes.
of
We
us
love
together.
we love plans.
Yes. Yes. It is good to see you. There is Have you eaten? Have you eaten since you left this morning?
No.
We left
There's
yesterday.
I will take some to everyone. I don't think anybody has eaten in 24 hours.
Oh, that is not good.
We had rations.
That's not real food.
Fuel for the body.
Yes, I will make sure everyone's taken care of.
If you do not feed a horse, it will not run for you. So you must feed the body also.
You are right. You're very wise, Casimir.
Some say. It's because I'm old. What else do you do, Alar? As he goes back to talking to his men.
Yeah, he actually answered that. I guess I'm going to look around and see if I can clock any of like the party members because we all just kind of FO'd. But I am going to grab like 3 or 4 bowls of food or plates of food. And as I see either Norman or Corvus, I'm going to just put food in their hands. Non-optional, boys. Come on.
Corvus is like, I'm looking for oil. I don't have all the oil yet, and I don't have room in my hands for oil and food.
Too bad. And I'm going to grab his hand and just swim. Like, not taking no for an answer.
Then go do.
Right. If he decides to drop it on the ground, that's his problem. But
A shield will eat it off the ground. So will Simon. But that's not.
It won't go to waste. It's fine.
I call Simon over. After I roll it around in the dirt some with my foot.
Jesus.
Anything
I don't
else?
think no, I'm gonna go to where I assume Runa would be at the infirmary.
Yep. And we will get back to you two together at the end.
Cool.
Mr. Norman.
Yes, sir.
What are you doing?
I am heading towards the church.
Okay.
And if I see Nochi or Piccolo, I will call them over. I had told them to entertain the kids while we were gone, so I don't know if they're out here or not.
Yes. Piccolo was being chased by all the kids, and occasionally he would jump on the back of Nochi to get away.
Okay. I will leave them be. So I just wanted to make sure they were okay.
Yep.
And continue to the church to find Father Lucian.
Okay. Yeah, he's sitting on the steps with those 4 men.
That's
As you
Catherine.
come, oh, he's looking for Father Lucian. I'm sorry. As you walk up the steps, or unless you go to, well, if you avoid him, it'd be kind of obvious. But do you want to go to the side door or the main entrance of the church?
No, the main entrance is fine.
Okay. As you come walking up, Casimir will be like, Norman.
Yes.
I don't like to hold things over people's heads, but
I'll climb up on usually there's like a short wall around the stairs. I climb up on the wall, so I'm looking him more eye to eye then.
No, I was not making a short joke. I swear, I was not. I apologize. I was not making a short joke. I was simply saying that I don't like holding things against people, or it's a phrase of over their heads, but it would be kind of insensitive towards you. I apologize. Maybe I deserve it now. Nochi ate one of my headgear.
I'm very sorry about that. Were you able to retrieve any of it before he ate it, or did he eat all of it?
He ate enough of it that it does not cover It does not cover my ears now.
I can fix that for you.
My ears or the, the headgear?
The helmet.
Well, I had another one. That's why I'm wearing this one. But that was my favorite. It's currently
I'll
around his.
fetch it.
I went ahead and just tied it around his neck and said, "You ate it, you own it."
Oh, well, as soon as I'm done speaking with Father Lucian, I will repair it for you and return it promptly.
I told him that you would take care of it. He said that
His hunger gets the best of him at times.
he said he really liked the taste of it. Because I ended up I cast as soon as he did it, I cast speak with animals and scolded him and told him that it is very rude to pull people's headgears off and he said but it tastes very good and
You
of
must
course
be
it
a
tastes
hard
very good.
worker.
It isn't it was a very expensive headgear. It
Well,
was
you
from
must work very hard to have that much sweat embedded in your helmet. That's probably what Nochi was after.
that
It
was
will
from
be
virgin sheep.
you.
Okay? It was from virgin sheep.
Did you know the sheep?
Not not I don't even know if you're joking.
Well, if you didn't know the sheep, you never know.
One, I can talk to animals. Yes, I would know. But two, no, it had never been sheared before. That is what is. Do you think virgin wool means that they've never been? That is not what virgin wool means. Virgin wool means it has never been sheared.
You did not say virgin wool.
It virgin.
You said a virgin sheep.
You're
I
right.
assumed
I
you
did.
meant the leather.
You are correct. I said a virgin sheep, but I simply meant that it was virgin wool. Okay, it was. The point is, it was a very expensive head wrap, and
And
I
I
really
will
liked it.
fix
It was given to me by my sister, and I really enjoyed that head wrap. It really upset me that Nochi ate it, half
I
of it.
appreciate you taking the time to correct it. That behavior is that behavior is atrocious.
He said it reminded him of his ex-wife. I told him I didn't need to know anymore.
Well, you have to remember, he is a goat.
He is not just a goat. He is a goat. He is a swamp goat. Do you know where he came from? He was a swamp
Oh,
goat.
yes. I know very well where he came from.
And
There's a hag in those swamps.
he's very confused because he knows that he is not from this land. Now,
Well, I understand that, but I think he finds it, if nothing else, safer here than with his previous owner.
I don't disagree that he is safer, but I am curious about something. If we were to go to the swamp, would we find this universe's Nochi? And I'm curious if we took this Nochi and that Nochi and if we put them together, if it would do the same thing that happens when you take, like, if you take 2 bags of holding. I wonder if we put your Nochi and this Nochi in together, if it would have the same effect. Man, Carl's not even listening to me.
Yeah. I don't believe so. I've had interactions with things in this place and a place identical to it, but just slightly different.
I'm not
I
talking
think
about
that
the conversation. I'm talking about if we took this nochi and that nochi and we put them next to each other, like made their wool, made the fur, made the horn, like interlock the horn, make them kiss or something. I don't know, but we make the nochis touch.
you.
What happens when two nochis touch each other?
It's called docking.
Well, we shall find out because once we get the town under control and proceed to the swamp, Nochi will be coming with us.
Okay, I am interested to see what happens when you take two nochis and make them touch.
I am not surprised at that in any way. And then Norman starts walking into the church.
It's just science. It's just science.
Ick.
Chose the wrong moment to actually come into the conversation.
It's two nochis.
Don't cross the Nochis. All right. No.
Oh my god.
Now, where's Father Lucian?
Not thinking about Nochi, okay? That's where Father Lucian is. You find Father Lucian's in there like, Nochi, please, not the Nochi talk. You find him, he is refilling one of the holy waters right shortly inside the doorway.
I'll wait till he finishes his prayer.
No, I mean, he's like refilling it like he already.
Okay.
Yeah.
I thought you meant like blessing it as he
No.
Nope. Father.
Yes, Norman.
Avara, one of my new companions,
Yes.
presented me with this, and I think it may be of interest to you. And I will hand him the reliquary, the box.
The box.
The box.
Reliquary.
Thank you.
The reliquary.
No.
It's reliquary.
It's the red licorice.
Red licorice.
Reliquary implies previous lickery, so I'm not going with that.
No.
I didn't even know her. At least Dave laughed on it. So anyway, tell me about this reliquary. So I don't have to look it up.
To me by Laura. It is a box with some ashes in it and a prayer to the morning Lord. That is all I know of it.
We found that.
Oh, sorry. Give me a second. I'll pull it up.
That was in the first druid house that we went to.
Okay.
Yeah, that's all I have on it is a tarnished silver reliquary holding ashes and a faded prayer.
These, Norman, these. Come here, mouse. There you are. You know the downside of having 4 screens? When you lose the mouse, you lose the mouse.
Lose the mouse.
God.
I can't. I sometimes lose the mouse, and I only have 3 screens.
It is. These are the These are the remains of Sister Koreska Nazarenko.
Seriously?
You expect it to be easy.
Koreska?
Hold on.
You can just say it. I'll spell it phonetically.
It's in the Twitch chat, but Sister Koreska Nazarenko.
I thought you said Tereska.
Nope, Koreska.
Okay.
Who was that?
She was a sister of the Morning Lord. That her dream was for us to have an orphanage, and she used to work in this school many, many years ago when I was but a child. She was a great, great lady. A great, great lady.
That's 4 greats, correct?
That is 4 greats.
Clarifying, thank you.
She helped me. She helped me choose to follow the Morning Lord. You could say that she is the reason why I'm a priest. And with that, Alara and Runa, did you want any time together, or do you want to do it ICC?
I mean, I'm good with we can do ICC.
Okay.
That's fine.
We will be back in a week, and we will pick up here in the village with everybody getting ready. We will have a meeting to where you guys can decide what kind of people you want. What I really need is you guys to kind of discuss it in, in chat and stuff,
Chat. Yep.
so that I can have them ready then and there.
Yep.
I will have extras of each so that you could interview a couple if you wanted, because I'm gonna make sure they're all different. But also, what I'm gonna want is, I'm gonna want each one of you to
Take one
as an NPC.
Cool.
To where you'll have your character, and then you'll have either an archer or a swordsman. So basically, you decide what you want to take.
Sweet.
And
I want a swordsman to fight beside me so I can finally use my shield to help somebody else.
a what? A horseman?
A swordsman.
Oh, a swordsman.
So that I can use my shield to protect them.
Gotcha. Yeah, just shoot me a message. Let me know what you want, and I'll make them up and stuff, so that we have added people to help out.
Yeah.
Because I don't know if you noticed or not, Runa, but this fight right here kind of proved that they get tougher.
Yeah.
Yeah. So cool. Twitch VOD. Thank you. It's Wednesday night. It's the Menagerie. It's a battle for Vallaki. Homebrew Curse of Strahd style. So
homebrew Curse of Strahd style.
Right. Hope you enjoyed it. See you next Wednesday at 6 p.m.
Bye.
CND. Y'all want to tell the good people goodbye?
Good night.
Goodbye.
Good night.
Good night, all.
Fire it up.
Fired up.
Red.